Monkey. Monkey. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Today, tonight, whatever, we are gonna be trying to finish Hogwarts Legacy. Now, no promises that we actually will, but we're gonna be trying to. Which means I'm just gonna be main questing it up, is the plan. Just main quest after main quest after main quest. We're still gonna do like the quest for Nadia? Natty, and like the side characters, you know, Sebastian and yada yada. Poppy. But yeah, we're gonna be trying to fly through the game so we can get to Atomic Heart. That's the plan, at least. I finally did it. I finally bit the bullet and purchased a new monitor because I was sick and tired of the annoying shit that was happening with this monitor, and that's been happening for forever with this monitor. So, you know, that's been done. I think we'll get the Descendo one. But yeah, I'm planning on playing all night / morning until I have to work. So, let's get into it. Hopefully we can make a fat dead ski. I got the energy drink and everything cracked open. I took a nap, dude. I literally have not had a chance to game all day, and I had no homework today. But since I took yesterday off from work, I've been super busy work today, so.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle.
Also cleaned my room.
I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
Clearly.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle.
This fucking
She was
guy
doing
just
research. That's where she found the container with the
questioning
bolt.
like everything that you
He
say.
liked
It's so
her so
annoying.
much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
In the headmaster's office.
All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
Scrub.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Time to get wacky.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Madam Kagawa about Scrope. What if we run into him?
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh, God.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Yes, no need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Ivory-handled hand mirror. Can I pet a cat? I thought for sure they'd be scared of me. Meow.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Yeah, that's right, fucker.
Well,
Give him a
there's
little
one for
scare.
my diary.
Yeah, you better write about me in your fucking diary. Whoa! These kids are getting too wacky for their own good. I'll show them.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Very convincing.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuba pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty accurate.
Something is very...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Jesus. My God.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What? nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
He just gets to be a dick to all his teachers, bro.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Oh, shit.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
The fuck out of my way. And you, shut the fuck up about your flu flame, Ignatia, little bitch. See, I could do this easy.
Master, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Hey, bitch.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
I used to think she was cute. Then she quizzed me on Harry Potter horse shit.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
The fuck you just say? Huh? The fuck you just say about me, Broom? Little bitch. Where's Mr. Mom? Oh, he's eating his paw. Of course. Of course he is.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Hopefully I don't run into him.
Professor?
Oh, God.
A word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I don't.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit, they're on to me.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Oh, my God.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Fucking scrub.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin.
Woo!
I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Woo! Slytherin! Sorry.
Scrope!
Oh,
Scrope!
greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Oh, God.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Shit.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Ah, fuck! He seems like a Nazi.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Hey! Yo!
Of course, as Master knows, in French.
Fuck!
Shit. Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Uh-oh. Is it running out?
Potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh, God. I'm getting a little gassy. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Yeah, that is Ron's ancestor.
I can't believe it worked.
What am I wearing?
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Why does it have me wearing this? The fuck is this? This is not my drip. That is my drip. How dare they? What is this? This is not my drip either. I don't remember which one I was using. Probably that. Ah, yes, yes. Perfect. All according to plan. Nothing went awry.
What are you up to now?
You just shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I love that clip from The Rock. Shut up, bitch. But anyway, yeah, we're just gonna be missioning. I want to get to Atomic Heart. It looks very good. I want to play it. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play it on the new monitor. New monitor doesn't get here until Friday.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Bit of a bummer. But, nonetheless. I'm excited for new monitor. Very good, very good. I gotta see what all these kids are always talking about. G-Sync. Everyone's just fucking sucking off G-Sync.
Put an end to Harlow.
I'll be the judge.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead.
She was very careful on that pronunciation.
And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We
Or they
simply
may
need to know
be
whatever they know.
afraid because he fucking died.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you
Welcome to the
return,
League
I will
of
be
Draven.
breathe more freely.
Revelio.
Ever since talking to fucking Black Bolt about League and Draven, I've been wanting to play fucking League and play Draven. This is the danger of League. It's a drug. It's a drug, and we need to keep it away from our children. Just the mere mention of Draven makes me want to play. Welcome to the League of Draven. Draven, and Draven.
Hello there.
God, I love him.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
He's a pussy. Going through your modern New Vegas run, you never knew that they were cybernetic implants? What? Missed that in every vanilla run? Yeah, it's in the clinic right outside of the strip. How did you not do that? On, some of those are, like, necessary for... What is that shitty DLC where it's all gassy? Dead Money, I think it is. Whichever one that is. The HP regen one is, like, so useful for that. Because you have, like, no heals in that entire DLC. Yeah. Cybernetic implants are good. The mods that allow you to, like, have multiple are really nice, too. Or they add, like, slow-mo and stuff for AP. Those are cool. You just finished the game? Yeah, it seems like people are, like, just finally finishing.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
I have no idea how close I am.
But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot.
Neanderthals.
Before I
Good
knew
insult.
it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went.
Yeah, no.
I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
Cybernetics
I
aren't
imagine you fear
game-breaking or
Harlow
anything.
retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Penciline. Because they wouldn't let me put pencil dick.
You already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Because for some reason they have to censor your name in a single-player game. Well, I really wish that mod worked that allowed you to fly in no-fly zones. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance today to test and get it working, so I'm just playing without it.
Also, Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Seemed like a fair amount of work for a mod. The cybernetics, not really, because most of them are
Please
just...
tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Most of them are just like flat stat upgrades, so they're essentially coded. To my understanding, they're coded the same way as like the bobbleheads, where once you get them, it's just a flat increase to the stat. So they're not that much work. The ones that are a little bit more work are the ones that actually have like interesting mechanics, like the health regen and stuff like that. But I think there's only like 2 of them in vanilla that actually have interesting things. Most of them are just flat stat increases.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the
Yeah, I
counter
mean,
and
at
offered
this
to help
point,
him.
there's all sorts
He
of
stared at
crazy
me for a
mods for
moment,
New
then
Vegas,
asked me
though.
to check on an
Complete
order he'd
overhauls
placed.
and stuff.
I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order.
I mean, my
Then when I
favorite mod,
returned, he was holding the note.
the Fallout
What was
4
in the
looting
note?
mod,
It was a note
now
from
that
Rosie Hill,
takes a lot of
Mr.
coding.
Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly
That's
engaged
probably
these
one of the
past
most
6 months.
impressive
We haven't
mods
told Mr.
for
Hill
New
yet.
Vegas.
I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened
I'll be honest, I don't
so
really care about
quickly.
Natalie's
In an
storyline.
instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as
sorry.
long as I can supply my lady friend with
I find it
delightful
kind of
items
boring.
like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say
Just got a
anything.
deal on
I could
eBay
never live
for
without
an
Rosie.
entire year of Game Pass Ultimate for $30. Sheesh. Good ass deal. One of the best I've seen in a while, to be honest. Game Pass was getting a little expensive for a while there. Like, people were selling codes and stuff for more. But with all this stuff coming out, like, I'm going to be playing, you know, Atomic Heart. I'm going to be playing Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Assuming it's good. But it's Team Ninja, so it might be good. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Neo. Like, I've played all the Neo games on the channel, but I've actually never beat a single one because they're painfully long. Like, they're very, very long. I think Neo 2, I put 50 hours into the game. And I looked it up because I was like, surely I'm almost done. And I was literally like 40-something% through. And I was like, okay, fuck this. I was like, okay, that's enough. Yeah, that mod is insane. The Fallout 4 looting in New Vegas mod is insane because if you really think about what that's doing in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and Oblivion and Skyrim, when you loot somebody, you can't see it, but it's a little baby like load screen, right? It's not loading a lot, which is why you don't really feel it, and it's fast. But there were times on like PS3 where it would take a second to bring it up. Like, it is a load screen when you go to loot something in those games, and it, you know, will load the loot. So to take that and make it so you can just mouse over anything and it shows you all of the loot inside of it without that load screen, and the fact the game doesn't just explode is insane to me. Like, that's easily the most impressive mod. Okay, you have your 4K retextures and shit like that. That's really not that complicated. You know, you just get the artwork done and then you replace the files. Like, it's not that crazy. But to actually do that, to completely cut out an entire, like, loading screen mechanic and have it just be there is crazy. Yeah, Sebastian's storyline is really good. I like Poppy's as well. But that's just because I like Poppy as a character. Natties I find pretty boring. Just abuse the switching account system, but I don't use online, so not sure if that's affected. Well, the reason I used to do the swapping accounts too until I got really big into Vampire Survivors. And now when you swap accounts, it swaps your saves. So, yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. So, yeah, I used to do that same thing, but I'm not restarting on Vampire Survivors, man. I have too many hours in it.
Thank you for telling me.
I'm not even gonna ask questions. I'll be honest, I don't care.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter,
yeah, Poppy's
should
the
you happen
best.
Upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track.
I think Natty is a fine character. I just don't find her story interesting, if that makes sense.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, it's
Swapping to a random, getting the $1 deal, download what you want, swap back to your actual account. Oh, that's patched now. On the newest edition of Game Pass, that's patched, unfortunately. They finally patched it. If you don't update your Game Pass, then you're fine. If you update Game Pass, which I did because I didn't know that they fixed it, you can't do that anymore. When you swap back to the old account, it will give you an error when you try and boot up the game if that account doesn't have Game Pass. So that's a bit annoying.
What have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues.
It doesn't auto update though. You have to manual update. So as long as you don't manual update, you're fine.
I thought they'd given up.
It'll say at the
until
top
I came
like
home one night and
there's
found
a
my
new
husband
edition.
gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider.
It might still
helping
work as long as the
with
other
some
account
bad
is
news,
active
and that
on
my
Game
husband
Pass.
would
I haven't tried
appreciate
that.
it if I acted quickly.
But once the
But
Game
the
Pass
help
expired on
Harlow
the
wants
other
is help that I
account, it didn't
cannot
allow
give.
me to play the games
And my
anymore like it
dearest
used to.
Isco is paying the price.
So maybe that's what they changed. They made it so you can still do it, but once Game Pass goes inactive on that other account, you can't play it anymore. I don't know. I haven't really tested it because, I mean, you can get it so cheap. I'm just like, whatever. $30 for a year of Game Pass is totally worth. I mean, that's literally less expensive than just playing one game on there.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What
That
else
is a
could it
good
possibly
character with a
mean?
mediocre
Besides, I
storyline.
came
Yeah.
home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have
I find
let
the
that
idea of the
happen.
poachers to be far more compelling with Poppy, and then I find the idea of obviously like dark arts and stuff like that to be way more compelling with Sebastian. So this is just like, hey,
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the
talk to
lengths
some
Harlow
people
will go to
and
is helpful, albeit more than
get some
disturbing.
info.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Do hope you reconsider helping us with our baking needs. We've given you time to reach a decision on your own, but we're starting to lose patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in us working together. Shall we expect a response by week 10? That doesn't
Some evidence worth hanging
exactly.
on to.
That doesn't exactly confirm that they kidnapped him. And just say your husband would
Spoken with Mr.
appreciate it.
Bickle's friends.
Well, that was a
Now
weird
to
glitch.
find Natty.
Is that coming up on stream? There was... You guys see that on your end? The fucking weird line. Oh. Oh yeah, it is. Weird. Weird little glitch. I'm really surprised they have not put out a performance optimizing patch yet. I mean, if this doesn't make you guys appreciate... I know people call me a fucking Callisto Protocol shill all the time. But if this doesn't make you appreciate how fast Callisto Protocol fixed their performance issues, I don't know what will. How long has this game been out now? I mean, it's been early access for over a week. For sure. And they have not, like, improved the performance in Hogsmeade or anything like that.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Let me fly. Jump.
Away!
Away.
Faster!
Wait, can you fly with bees into the... Oh, okay, no. Give him a suck. Yeah, I don't usually mind paying a bit for Game Pass, to be honest. As long as it, like... As long as I save money, I don't care.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
It obviously depends, though. Like, the alternative is, you know... If I really, really want to save on shit, you know... Hypothetically, of course, I would never do this. I'm a man of morals, and I love sucking off multi-billion-dollar corporations as much as the next guy, as much as the next consumer shill. But if I did hypothetically really want to just save money on stuff, I would torrent it, you know. So
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Will it? I don't mind giving some money.
I need to find her quick.
Need to find her quickly.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
In a world of $70 releases, you know. I'm fine paying $30 a year for, you know, Game Pass.
Natty must have been taken this way.
I think I'm gonna do a video talking about the current state of PC gaming, though, because it is really, really bad right now. Like, you are much better off as a console person right now.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Do I have to be sneaky? Is that necessary?
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
We'll see if I have to be sneaky.
We'll be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ow. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Ow, do you mind? Why was he taking so long to pull out that mandrake? Holy. Lol. I was trying to pull out the mandrake, but he kept like reaching into his bag and then not doing it.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait.
It might.
We just kill her.
Harlow says her friend
Petrificus Totalis.
What student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone?
Accio. You can't hold up. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh, it's you.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You made
Bing bong. What? It didn't even pop up over my head. Hey, I'm supposed to kill you with Descendo Shockwave. Unfortunate. Hey, can you come? Jesus.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Stupid.
Wait, I need to.
Go down easy.
Arrest the momentum. Is that the best?
I need to kill one of you with a. Sir. I have a plan. It's not working though. Unfortunately. Alright, whatever. They're annoying. And
What are your folks on? Electricity.
oh my gosh, on electricity. I like it. Is that a shocking revelation? Where'd your wand go, dude? You need that.
That all you got? What are you? Thought you could hide from me? Expulsion!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Yep. That's 100% our first Ashwinder ever.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Poems. That's incredible. 95% of the loot in this game sucks balls. To be honest. Like, just really bad. Like, this will be a legendary at least. Like, those chests are really the only ones actually worth a damn in the entire game. This thing is, like, destroyed, but...
Wingardium Leviosa.
What is happening here? I'm stuck on it! Am I past Avada Kedavra yet? No. No. No, you're further than me.
Natty must be here somewhere.
I've got to find her love letter. Fuck, really, dude? Got to find the love letter. Yes. I cannot jump over that. Far too high. What was I thinking?
Revelio.
There.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
We're at the same part? Definitely not. I'm rescuing Natty right now. And I just had turned into Professor Black.
Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell.
Money, money, money.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
What is happening?
She spoke with my
Weird,
wife.
like,
how is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us.
I
need
didn't know
you to
about that.
find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once
Use mine, it's a Glock.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
And yours is a gun.
Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense
I have an
it.
American-made wand.
I'll find it.
Your friend Natty
Are you
was
telling
not
me you
able
don't
to
know how
summon
to
it.
use this?
It must be blocked by something.
You Brits don't know how to use American-made wands, huh?
Revelio.
Honey.
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Oh.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's
Ah, the fastest lockpicker in the West.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby.
Fuck that lockpicking
You best
minigame.
stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Sure, bro. Sounds good. That's right, dude. I got the beard. Okay, we good?
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Sure, bud.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
What do you mean be prepared for a fight? I already beat them all. What are you talking about? Fight? I'm not looking to fight. We're gone. That easy.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to
No fight at all. Easy peasy.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
The troll
thank
dispatcher.
goodness the two of you are safe.
That's me, dude.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have
That
known
was
it
fast.
was you
Jesus
two.
Christ.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
Yeah, tell him.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I
don't have to. I
appreciate
already
what
have
you're
proof.
trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please
Fuck
let
the
the authorities
police.
handle the Ashwinders.
Yeah, the authorities haven't been much help.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's
Got
more to
'em.
taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
Cope.
I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Cope. Try and stop me, bitch.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me.
She's telling her mama. I'm sorry, mama. I didn't mean to hurt you. Tonight.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I get an appearance. Portrays castle ruins on a peninsula. A hippogriff surrounded by flames etched on it. I don't even know where I got that. I don't even know what a peninsula is, bro. I'm not a geography person. I think I got it down here, maybe? Who knows? Or side questing. I'm sorry, mama. I don't know how Loki did this game in fucking 37 hours. In the lock chest, under the manor. Oh wait. There's stuff down. It's down here.
Revelio.
How do I get down there? Oh, I think there's a way down up here.
Incendio.
What's this? Oh. Well.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yep. Enjoy it. Yep. You enjoy it. Yep. Enjoy it. That was very hard. However, would I have done that? Lol.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Very difficult.
Petrificus totalis.
Whatever will I do? Yep.
Incendium.
Crazy. Crazy difficult. Don't know if I'll be able to beat these guys.
Petrificus totalis. These rocks have seen better days.
God. This game is very hard. This is the hardest difficulty in the game, by the way. Very hard difficulty. Very tough game. So tough. No! God damn it. My weakness. They found the one thing that could stop me. Those assholes. Alright, you win this time, video game. You might win this time, but I'm not happy about it. Side quests. Side quests. I don't see any more side quests. I think we are good for side quests. We did it. Huge. I don't know where that is. I'd have to look it up. To the next main quest. Ba-la-la.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented fleet.
God, I forgot to download the mod that makes her shut the fuck up.
Revelio.
Struggle. Oh no. Oh. I was gonna say. It's blocked. Whatever will I do? Wheel. I've never been here before. Level 3. God damn it. Everything's level 3.
Aloha Mora.
Or is it? It's so weird. They make you sneak like that one mission where you first learn lockpicking, and then you can literally just run anywhere. And like nobody gives a shit. You never ever have to sneak again after that. So weird. Third trial was fun. I think I've only done the second. I think this is the third I'm about to do. Intriguing.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio.
That was awful French. Just terrible. Should probably not
I
ever
wonder
speak
if
French
all the
again.
elite wizarding families have a motto.
Come on, dude. I'm right next to it. Just give me it.
Aloha Mora.
It's an invisible lock. Honey. Oh, you fucker.
Revelio.
They're cheating. Oh boy, a corkscrew brown handle.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I read that they gave up on the sneak part after the second sneak mission. Yeah,
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Probably
Your
fair.
suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Nobody's playing a wizarding game
Has
to
this been under
sneak.
the headmaster's nose all this time?
It's just funny because it's like you cannot go to the Forbidden Forest. You cannot go to the restricted section, and then you go to the restricted section once, and you have to sneak, and then you can just run in there as much as you want after.
That must be the pedestal.
Wow. Oh shit, he saw me. God damn it, he saw me. No. What do you want, little baby?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this
What the
place,
fuck?
you may call me Neve.
No, my beard is gone. I look
You
look
shall
like
be
a
witness to
leukemia
fable.
patient.
Pay attention.
Oh my god, look at me.
Things are not always as they seem.
Oh my
You
god.
must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Look at this dude,
The
bro.
first you will need is a cloak.
Jesus Christ. Why'd they have to do me like this, man?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh no, do I have to sneak? What the fuck? Oh, this is different. Oh, Momo needs water without being seen. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Right as I'm talking about shitty sneaking.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
It's a cool little aesthetic, though.
For now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Yes, I am aware of how sneaking games work. Fuck my ass. I love stealth games so much, as you can tell from all the ones I play on the channel. None. I don't play these shitty games.
Neve must be here
I
somewhere.
fucking hate sneaky games.
I need to time this just right.
So this dude's gonna turn around. Almost a new play. Got it. Got it. Go, 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 go.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Almost a Niffler, but replace the F's with the next letter in the alphabet. Oh my god. Spooky. Very spooky. If only the whole game ran this good.
How could this happen?
I got my Glock ready.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Right. Sure. Uh-oh. Gonna have to get Momo some water. Some water?
This is my chance. Come and leave.
A monkey.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Monkey. A monkey. A monkey. So you're just gonna stay there. Surely he's gonna move the moment that I move. Or not. Will I beat Momo on stream?
That's where I need to go, but
I usually
need
do.
to find a way past them.
I usually do. Love to beat up Momo. He loves to be beat. Uh-oh. The burbs.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
I'm turning back, bitch. They opened the door for me, that was nice.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Where did Momo go? Oh shit. It's behind me. It's behind. Oh! I shit it in my pants. I am for real. Never meant to make a man cry. I go being cool all night. I shit it in my pants. Ooh, I am for real.
Now's my chance.
See, why couldn't you say that all the time? That'd be very helpful. I have a million invis potions, bro. We could just use some invis potions.
That's the way forward.
We did it. Wow, it's incredible.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I'm getting all the Horcrux things. Now I could just go right past these dweebs.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Can I touch him? Oh yeah, I just touched him. He didn't murder me.
This is the way forward.
Touch him.
Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Why would you take it off? Bro, why'd they have to do me like this? I need my beard back, bro. I need my beard
You
back.
have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
The Elder Wand.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Okay. The Elder Wand. One sec. I have to give Momo some more. And I'll also beat him. Alright. Yeah, he did win, honestly. He turned the tables hardcore. I've never seen the guy fight so hard. Honestly, he's stronger than he looks. Kinda owned me. Not gonna lie. Okay. Time to use the Elder Wand. Why does the Elder Wand kind of look like a butt plug? Is that where it gets its power?
I've never felt such power.
Why did it change my spells? I don't like that. It changed my spells.
Bombarder.
Damn, son. Get fucked. Ow.
Descendo. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid. Defendo.
Get shot. This is some Devil May Cry shit.
Defendo. Bombarder. Defendo. Descendo. Protego. Stupid. Defendo. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso.
I had to save before I learned any of the curses. Tried to back. No avail. Damn, dude.
Bombarder.
Fuck.
Descendo. Bombarder. Defendo.
See ya. Up.
Bombarder. Defendo. Descendo.
Oh, there's one of you still alive.
Defendo.
Good. I have no curses. I'm a good guy. I've turned down both of them so far. Sup, bitch.
Bombarder. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarder. Defendo.
How are they not gonna give me fucking Flipendo if I'm dealing with one of these dudes? Kinda fucked. Ow! I didn't know they could use unblockables.
Bombarder. Defendo.
Fair enough, though. Let me just build up my combo real quick.
Stupid. Bombarder. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo.
Ow.
Bombarder.
Oh! That's kind of fucked. What do you think?
Descendo. Bombarder. Defendo. Bombarder. Defendo. Descendo. Protego. Defendo. Bombarder. Stupid one. Defendo. Bombarder.
Absolutely stinkered. Are you done yet, sir?
Bombarder. Defendo. Protego. Stupid.
Okay, hardly fair, but alright. Interesting.
Bombarder. Descendo. Defendo. Stupid.
You are annoying.
Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarder. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo.
I was literally mid-dash. What was that?
Bombarder. Defender.
Ah! Enough! Fucking enough! Jesus Christ! Go away! You fucking cunts! My God! The moment I'm trying to hit him with Superfly, so it'll take extra damage, I get hit from some other dude. Honestly, I would rather have my normal damage in that fight, but have access to all my spells.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Flipendo is just so nice against trolls. Not having it is annoying. I got a stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Okay. Why is there no path this way?
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
Name. People die, bud. Get over it. Ah! It's too white.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
I mean, I don't care about you, though. I'm not trying to bring you back. I don't even know you, bitch. Just show me your memories. It's literally the only reason I'm here.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
The old Star Wars
Remember that
ideology.
as you witness my memory.
There can't be Jedi without Sith. Is Flipendo good versus them? Yeah, when they do the two-handed slam, if you use Flipendo, it bonks the thing back on them and increases the damage you do to them a ton. Flipendo is super good against trolls. Just use the Glock.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
Why does the audio sound so bad?
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father.
Why is the music so
Imagine
loud?
the good we could do. Everyone
So
is in
loud.
some kind of pain.
Oh.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Jordan, did you send me a fucking spoiler over Discord, you piece of shit? You fucker. What the hell, dude? What is wrong with the audio? Like, it just got completely fucked out of nowhere. The hell?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
I sure have.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive
I'm not old.
memory
Look at
I
my
just
beard.
witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power.
I thought you
He
were
plans to
further.
use that
You
power against
fucker.
wizard kind. We have
And you
no
didn't
time to
delete your
waste.
fucking message?
Nonetheless,
Absolute
the knowledge you shall
bitch.
gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more,
Monstrous.
she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more
Ram
information.
Ranch.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Got him drunk. Can I edit? I didn't know. Yeah, you can delete messages and edit messages that you send. On Discord. God, I really do not care about Natty's storyline. It's kinda boring, if I'm gonna be honest.
How nice to see you, my young...
It's so quiet. Dude, I literally, like, cannot even hear.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. we have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
You don't say.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or
I'm
Officer
planning
Singer.
on playing
If someone had stopped the
until
monsters like him in Natty
9:30,
Billyland,
but I
my
did
father would
tell
be alive today.
my
What
coworkers
exactly
that I
happened
might
to
go
your
in
father?
early.
It
So if
was
I
a
start
beautiful
getting
day.
tired or something,
My
then
mother had
I
gone
might
to
go
tend
in
to
it.
a
I told
neighbor
them
who
I
was
might go
ill,
in as early as
and so my
6:30.
father and I
So
were
we'll see.
galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
Yeah, we'll
and he
see.
would carry me on his
Hopefully
back,
that's
my
enough
arms
time to
around
beat
his
the
neck.
game.
We were on our way home.
But we'll see.
When we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed
A
back into
rifle?
his human form.
In
When the
1899?
bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone.
So it would have been earlier, like
And it was all
1885.
my fault.
Your fault? How so?
Yeah, maybe
He
like
died
1890.
protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My
What
mother and I
rifles did
tried
they
to go
have
on
back in the
without him, but
1800s?
It became too much for us there.
Like a
A
musket?
few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I guess since 1875. Yeah, they would have had like musket. Well, maybe by that point they had something a little more advanced than a musket. 1890s.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me.
Out
My father would
hunting
not
with his fucking musket.
He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth.
I'm sorry, Natty.
Blah
He was.
blah blah
True,
blah.
we all have our
blah
burden.
blah
Yes, I remember.
blah blah
Exactly. Soon you and I will put in.
blah blah
And once he is gone,
blah blah
we are making progress.
blah blah.
Thank you
Okay.
again for saving me.
Got
you
it.
deserve all of the praise you have received.
I know I do. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm kind of a big deal. Oh, you might have phoenix feathers. I actually need phoenix feathers. Oh wait, he's in the room of requirement.
You know I hate
No, I hate to. Nope.
All too well.
Secret. Secret. Yes. Phoenix. Phoenix. Fuck, I haven't used any of these, really.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows.
A phoenix nest?
I like Chris
wonder if it
downloaded that game
belongs
to
the
prove us he
Phoenix
plays
Natty
single player games.
The one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
I mean, me and him did grow up playing Bioshock,
has heard of
and
it,
it's a
surely
very
the nasty poachers have
Bioshock-esque
as well,
game, so I could see him
which means it could be in danger.
being interested. He's a big fan of Bioshock.
Well, I'd better go and rest.
Deke thinks so. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that Deke hopes that you are.
Sure, bud. I'll go get this. I need it for the third upgrade in my gear. No. Yes. I want to get to playing it soon. And I do still want to play Wild Hearts, even though the performance is apparently pretty fucking rough right now. I want to play it when they fix the performance.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
But I hear good things about Atomic Heart. I mean, other than like the small gripes about it, seems like people really like it.
Someone's here. You will suffer.
If you say so. Oh, a bandit camp.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! No!
Lol.
Levioso! Accio! You'll need to be quicker than
Ah, okay.
Descendo!
Whee!
Arresto momentum! Glacier! Confringo!
How was I gonna miss?
Depulso!
Hard
It's
bandit camp.
shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah, shameful. I think there's a lot of single player stuff Chris would like if you actually just gave it like a shot. Like I think he'd really like the Resident Evil stuff.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Whoa. Oh no, not like this.
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo!
Let me out. Oh wait, is this just to the entrance?
Revelio.
It is. Okay. Yeah, if you're planning on picking up Resident Evil 4, CD Keys already has keys for like $50 for the game. So if you are planning on picking it up, try to imagine you probably are.
Trace. Glacius. Confringo. Pathetic.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
What have you done? Isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian angel?
It's fine. Freeze a poacher stalker while they're readying their attack. Oh, you're not the guy I need to freeze.
Defender. Confringo. Things can fly.
Hello. Lol. I was just hanging out for a little bit.
Revelio. The Phoenix.
Oh, baby. Hi. You wanna come with me?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
What do you mean find it? It was right there. We could have sucked it up in our bag and been good to go. Excuse me.
Descendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Bye-bye. Descendo into the pits of fucking Tartarus. Goddamn. Level 3 locks. You sons of bitches.
There it is again.
We have slow played this entire game. We're finally actually like going a little bit quicker now. Like, I'm not gonna speedrun the game or anything like that, but we're at the point where the only things that are genuinely worth looting at this point in the game are the legendary chests. Because I'm not gonna swap out for blue or, you know, purple gear or anything like that. It just doesn't make any sense.
Depulso. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Go ahead, try and dig. Try and dig.
Defender.
Bye-bye. Oh! You're still alive. Oh, you're dead. Sorry, bro.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Ew.
Flipendo. Descendo.
Where the fuck did he even come from?
Bombarda. Revelio.
I'm poisoned. That guy's inside the wall.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Time to teach Expelliarmus. Accio. I don't care if your affairs in order. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Depulso.
What have you done?
Protego. Depulso.
Instead of white murder. Oh, you're still alive.
That was for Highwing. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Confringo.
Like, these chests are not worth because they just give you fucking decorations for your place, which who gives a shit about? So, like, the actual chests that are marked on your map are not even worth your time.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Or beast slots.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Poidsy Coast.
This looks intriguing.
Jordan, I don't know if you're still here, but I got the Zim set up now. I could swap to the Zim whenever I want now. Kinda cute. Oh god. You know what's not cool? This fucking thing.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto.
Okay. Okay, bud. Oh no! I thought his spiders died when he died. Guess not. Isaac, it's been a while. You remember me? No, I do not. I do not, unfortunately. Which means it must be a real long while.
Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Friend of Bill's? Oh god. Yeah, that would make sense later. I don't remember. I haven't talked to Bill in fucking forever. That man was a piece of work.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
That guy was a real piece of work. You were with Lulu at the time? Who's Lulu?
Confringo.
Don't know what you mean.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Did I hear what happened to Bill? No, I haven't talked to him since he said some very heinous things.
Revelio.
Some particularly egregious things.
Incendio.
I don't remember myself. Came to your stream a few times, just haven't in forever. Gotcha. Well. Am I supposed to do something with this chair?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know anything about chess, so... You know. I'm guessing there's somewhere I'm supposed to put this. But I don't really know anything about chess.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean, it has a little depiction on the bottom. No idea. What if I just drag it along?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Oh well. Don't really care. You went to prison for CP? Lol. That checks out. Yeah. Can't say I'm surprised by that one.
Revelio.
This does not surprise me at all. That dude was fucking weird, man. He would literally like just send nudes to everyone. He wouldn't even like ask questions. He would always post nudes and send nudes to people. And yeah, it was fucking cringe.
This place has seen better days.
That's funny.
Revelio.
Beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
I mean, hopefully it wasn't like he was actually... It's not funny if he was actually, you know, taking advantage of people, but I'm sure knowing him is... He was just, sending nudes or maybe even receiving nudes from people. Which obviously is still wrong, but not on the same level as, like, actually sexually assaulting someone.
You ought to come back. Somebody there?
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Oh my god.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Confringo.
Alright. We might need to pop a little potion here. Maybe that was overkill. His real name is William John Scott Tolko. He got arrested in Cape Coral last September. Damn. Well, good riddance. That's all I have to say. Good riddance. Did that do anything? He has a Reddit name called I Rape Kids or something like that? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Got thumbnails from little kids off the dark web. Gave off a vibe. I mean, I didn't get a pedo vibe from him, but he just gave off a vibe of a very unsettling individual. What I'd say. Funny because I was talking to him when I was working in forensics, and he would always ask me like a million questions about my job and how they catch people and stuff like that. Which is why it's kind of funny now knowing this.
Accio. Pity. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's the student who released.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
You won't defeat us all!
Well,
Revelio.
I just did. I don't know if the report was Reddit or Discord, but there's an actual news report on it. Oh, really?
Will be defeated. Huh? Oh.
Arresto Momento. Descendo. Flipendo.
I really doubt that anybody that knew him at all would be surprised. How is that still hitting me? Will you just die?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Accio.
I'll kill you.
Defendo. Almost. Had enough. Flipendo. Descendo. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Going to college or to be a counselor. Forensics is really cool. Oh, I don't work in forensics anymore. The job is terrible. Job is absolutely terrible. That's back when I was, though. Like back in... Geez, what year was that? 2020? I think that would have been 2020. Maybe a little earlier. But yeah. That's back when I was in Vegas and I was working in forensics. Now I'm a medical laboratory scientist, so it pays a lot better, has a lot better hours. Just all in all, much better position. Not as interesting. He's the first person to admit that. Definitely not as interesting. The chicks are not nearly as excited about it.
Incendio.
But yeah, forensics is a terrible job.
Expelliarmus.
It's one of those things that's like, it's cool, you know?
Make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
But you're always on call. You only make like 60 grand a year. You're working minimum of 50 hours a week. Like it's not ideal. But it's very interesting work.
Revelio.
It's cool. But you're much better off just like with the exact same degree being a pharmacist or medical lab scientist or even just like a chemist. You'll get paid way more. You'll work way less. And you're not actually putting yourself in any danger like you do when you work forensics. You're helping to put away criminals, you know? And you piss off the wrong people, and now you're looking over your shoulder thinking, oh, fuck, they might come for me. Anyway, going around telling people who knew Bill he's in the slammer. Now, since he's a pedo, he deserves to be exposed. Not gonna lie. I mean, the guy kind of exposed himself. Like, just as a general scumbag, you know? And this is coming from someone that used to be friends with him. But a guy, I mean, if you look at like his later live streams, he's literally just like calling people the N-word, hard R and stuff, like all the time. And yeah, when I cut ties with him, he had told me he didn't care if I died or killed myself. You know, shit like that. I'm like, dude, I've literally been here for you for years. He said he didn't care. What really, like, I was like, okay, well, that's kind of weird. But then he said something about, like, he hoped my girlfriend, you know, would kill herself or something like that. And I was just like, dude, what the fuck? Because my girlfriend she was black. It was waifu. She knew him before, too. Softest beans, you know? And, yeah, I was like, dude, it's not really cool that you're saying the N-word and, like, calling people the N-word and stuff like that. Like, you know? I'm not really comfortable with it. My girlfriend's not comfortable with it. She's black, man. And he's like, well, she could kill herself. Stuff. I was like, dude, what the fuck? So I just cut ties. I was like, you have problems, dude. You have serious mental issues. You always be like, you don't know what I've been through. And I'm like, dude, I've been through shit too, but I'm not, like, being aggressively racist and shit like that. Like, it doesn't give you a pass. Yeah, guy had problems. Yeah, I got my bachelor's in biochemistry though. Got my bachelor's in biochemistry in March of last year. And now I'm still in school. I'm finishing my bachelor's in psychology because I had enough credits in it to the point where I had minored in it. I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and just finish that up. And then I'm gonna pursue my master's in chemistry.
What are you up to now?
Nothing.
Get burned. Oh my god. What? Dude just gonna break out. What is that?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Descendo. Protego. Flipendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Repulso. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
What? That was a glitch. That was like clearly blocked. Oh, unless this guy hit me. Oh, that's possible. That's possible.
Accio. Incendio.
Going to bachelor's degree, would you say it's worth it? Because college is spendy. Go to community college for your first 2 years. Always. Doesn't matter what degree you're pursuing. Unless you are like... Unless you have a, you know, presidential scholarship or something along those lines that's completely paying for your tuition, go to community college your first 2 years. After you do that, transfer to a state university or whatever it is that offers the degree that you want. I really only ever recommend that people get degrees in the STEM field because they're good paying jobs. They have plenty of room for advancement. They're never going away.
Revelio.
Don't get a degree in psychology. I know that sounds counterintuitive because I just said that, you know, I'm finishing my degree in psychology, but I'm only doing that because all of my colleges pay for it through scholarships and grants. I'm a 4.0 student, so I don't really have to worry about that. But go to community college your first 2 years. It is the way to go. I know so many people that are in huge debt because right out of high school, they had scholarships and stuff like that, and then they went to state university or they went to private university, and I went to community college because I didn't even graduate high school. Like, I have a GED. I didn't graduate high school. I dropped out. Okay? So, I went straight into community college after I got my GED. They accept you no matter what. And then I got good grades, you know, got a 4.0 at community college, and then transferred to state university because I had such a high GPA. They accepted me. Like, as long as you have good grades at community college, it doesn't matter what the fuck happened in high school. Like, the state university doesn't care. So, applied to state university, got accepted, applied for a bunch of scholarships and grants and stuff like that. Got accepted for almost all of them because nobody ever actually fills out paperwork and stuff like that. Nobody ever writes the essays or films the video interviews or anything like that for scholarships, so you can get a bunch just because nobody else is going for them. You just have to put in the effort. And yeah, got my first degree in March of last year. It took me forever. Like, I started college in 2016, and I didn't end up getting my first bachelor's until 2022. And the reason for that is because I've moved a lot. I lived in Oregon, and then I moved to Washington, and then I moved to Nevada, and then I moved to Arizona. And every time you move, you have to wait a year before you can qualify for in-state tuition. And I didn't want to pay out-of-state tuition, so I was constantly waiting and waiting and waiting. So it took me forever. But out-of-state tuition is ridiculously expensive, so I never ever recommend people do that. I don't care if it's your dream school or not. move there, get a job and stuff, and live there for a year because you're paying usually 3 times the cost if you're out of state. It's super not worth it. And honestly, in the actual like employment field, people do not care where you got your degree from. They don't care if you have a degree from, you know, University of Oregon or some private school or whatever. Like, as long as you have the degree, you're going to be in the running for the job. People don't care. So, getting a bachelor's in psychology? Oops. Good news is first semester is already covered in scholarships. Pretty much most of your first year is covered. The thing with psychology is, and you can look all of this information up, but psychology is the #1 degree for unemployment and underemployment rates. So unemployment rates, pretty self-explanatory. People who have a degree and don't have a job. Underemployment is when you have a degree in something and you do have a job, but it doesn't utilize your degree. So psychology is #1 in both of those because a lot of people major in it, and there's a huge, it's the #1 major, and there's a huge influx of people all trying to apply for positions that utilize a psychology degree, and as such there's huge competition in the market, and most people don't get it. The people that get it are people that have been in the field for years and years and years. Whereas if you get a degree in another STEM field, you major in mathematics, right? Or chemistry or biology or microbiology or biochemistry or whatever. Hell, even like neuroscience or something, right? There's a much smaller amount of people that are majoring in those things, and there's much more jobs that utilize those degrees. A chemistry degree, you can work 1,000,000 jobs with a chemistry degree because it's generic enough, but you still have that knowledge and you still have that degree. Whereas psychology, there's not a ton of jobs that's going to apply for. You know, you could be a forensic psychologist, you could be even like a psychiatrist. You need more medical classes than anything for psychology. So there's a lot of extra stuff that you have to do if you're looking for a job with a psych degree. So I never recommend people to get psych degrees personally, just because of that. It's the statistics are not on your side. And I'm a very statistic-minded person, so I like to hedge my bets. I like to major in stuff that I'm fairly confident will get me a position. So the only reason I'm even getting my degree in psychology is because I find it interesting and I already have a job that pays the bills and stuff.
Revelio.
If I was actually like looking for a position to pay the jobs, I would not get a psych degree. It's purely out of interest, but interest doesn't pay the bills, so you know. But yeah, before you commit to a degree, like your first year is just going to be a bunch of general courses anyway, so you have plenty of time to swap majors and stuff, but definitely do the research on the unemployment and underemployment rates as well as the job prospects in your area. A lot of people don't like moving. A lot of people don't want to move, and that kind of screws you as well, especially if you're looking for a job that utilizes your degree. Me, I just said once I get my degree, I'll move anywhere. I'll move to fucking Alaska. I don't care. I will move to Montana. I'll move to Ohio, which I don't even know if that state actually even exists. Okay? As long as it utilizes my degree. But a lot of jobs are online now, so that helps a lot. And yeah, don't do dorms. Dorms are expensive. People talk about the college experience. You're not going to college for an experience. You're going to college for a piece of paper. It's not worth the extra money. And community college, almost all of them offer classes online now, post-COVID. So you can still go to community college and the difference is monumental. I mean, an entire term taking 5+ classes in community college, plus books and everything, would cost me about $1,600. Whereas one term, say ASU, Arizona State University, one term with in-state tuition would probably be anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000. So it's a big difference, and that's not taking 5 classes. That's taking like 3 classes, and you're looking at $3,000 to $5,000 easily. It's usually about $1,500 maybe, yeah, like $1,500 a course at a state university, whereas it's like $1,500 for the entire term in community college. The difference is huge.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbors aren't harmed.
And any of that scholarship money that you don't spend at the school goes right into your pocket. You can spend it however you want. You can start building a stock portfolio, investing in cryptocurrency, or just buying a new PC, you know?
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
I despise them.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
They
Lucky
do, but
you.
I'm lying.
The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable. I don't know what to do.
Sure, dude.
I'll try my very best.
Thanks for the talk. Learn new
Please
things.
do.
Head out. Getting
If
late.
you can think of
Have a good stream.
anyone that
Thanks,
may
dude.
be brave
Appreciate
enough
it.
to help,
Have
I'd
a good one.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Best of luck.
Find Arranshire south
Just
east
know
of
college
Hogsmeade,
beats
just
everybody's
below the train
ass, and
station.
there's a huge learning curve. And as nice as it is to procrastinate and stuff, try not to, because at the end of the day, you're paying a shit ton of money. I mean, even if you do community college, you're paying a shit ton of money, so you don't want it to go to waste. There's nothing worse than getting a bad grade in a course.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
And then realizing that you have to pay thousands of dollars again because you need to retake that course. You know? I haven't had that personally, but I know a lot of people who have. Take college seriously, put in the time, and actually listen when they tell you, you know, this course is going to take 15 hours a week. Actually listen.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
I found him.
Petrificus totalis. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Even more aggressive than I'd expected. Confringo. Defindo.
Damn. Absolutely stinkered on.
Descendo. Protego. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Confringo.
Where'd the spoder go?
Defindo. Surely that's the last of them.
Surely.
Oh no, this This must be Mary. Poor woman.
I've delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. You can provide our venom soon. Once, of course, and compensate for the last delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Oh, God. Do I have to? I'd really rather not, actually.
Confringo!
Well, here we go.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
I think you have to
This is not a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
If I had to guess, I'd say probably spiders.
Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I've killed so many
legs is
fucking
simply too many.
spiders in this
Revelio.
game. It's unholy. It's just unholy how many spiders I've murdered.
Confringo. That's one exact. These eggs must be destroyed.
Yeah, fuck these eggs. Not literally. It's a figure of speech.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Confringo.
Get stinkered.
Capulso. Revelio. Confringo.
Gross.
Confringo. Oh, this is definitely going to anger your parents.
That's life.
Revelio.
Man, yeah. Sometimes we gotta upset the parents. Hey, what is this music? I've heard this track before. It's kind of a banger.
Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
They got stinkered.
Confringo.
Intriguing.
Revelio.
Must be a way up over here.
Confringo. Protego. Defender. Capulso.
This guy lived. He did. Incredible.
Defender.
Well, now he didn't. But, you know.
Revelio.
It was incredible. I guess it would
Confringo.
teach you
That's
all
the
these
last of the
fucking
spider sacks.
spiders.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Yep, we figured that out earlier, but very keen observation skills you have.
I hope that's the last spider.
Yeah.
Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Arresto Moment Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
See you later, Mr. Stinky. Spiders are just the worst, aren't they?
Revelio.
They really are, just disgusting little creatures. I have to go to the bathroom in a sec here.
No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry.
I wonder why. Are you really insatiable?
Incendio.
Wait, did she just get one shot?
My life. Accio. Confringo.
Ow.
Defender.
Seems excessive, isn't it?
Default Protego. Confringo. Glacius.
Bonk.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah, you tell him. I really thought it was gonna be one of the tarantulas. Tarantula. Tarantula. Everybody loves a tarantula. Momo is right by my feet. Like a little goober. God damn it. Full gear. I'm throwing. Don't you have any, like, climbing ladders, fast spells? You know, a little, like, ascendo. You just fly up a ladder real quick. That'd be nice. I'd pay for that spell.
Revelio.
I feel like they should just have absolutely no, like, shitty things that they have to do, you know?
Not sure how I'd fare in.
Like, there should be no meh stuff that you have to do.
This.
You shouldn't even have to use your body at all. That's what I think. Every single thing should just be a fucking spell. They're really missing out. How did I just find 2 legendaries in a row? Both of them were in, like, just random shit. The game knows. It knows. Your loot should scale with your level to the point where...
Revelio.
Who did I jerk off to get this luck? What the hell? 3 legendaries in a row out of 3 mid things. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This dude's
The
gone.
absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Okay, he's still talking. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Almost when he's freaking out.
What are you doing, little baby?
Alright, I'll roll the be back soon screen. Bong bing.
Alright, gamers. What's going on today? Today we're gonna be, gaming. We're gonna be gaming hard. Let's get right into the news.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Wow.
My heavens.
What? Another fucking vivarium?
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Sure.
Professor Weasley and Deke were... Look at all you've done.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Deke is...
All I need now is a
helping you
grip
do such
horn or whatever.
Deke will always be...
Fucking... Really? So did he fly up here? Because I don't want him up here. I mean, up.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Or am I?
Revelio.
Just beat the shit out of him. How am I supposed to get another phoenix for them to, you know, do the deed? God damn it, this is the wrong one too. There's too many. So I guess you can have, like, even without mods, you can have all of them. Whatever, I'll add him here. Gotta give him a moment to all eat. Trouble, no. Why does it say collect if I can't collect? Give me your warts. Yeah. Give Daddy your warts. Oh, I love toad warts. Who doesn't love some toad warts in the morning? Unless he's already pet. I double pet him. He got double the pets. Hardly fair. I'm sorry. I did not mean to double pet the guy. It was an honest mistake. This is such an endeavor. Take the fucking brush!
You piece of shit. You're gonna let me brush you whether you like it or not.
Bro, can you eat, little guy? Why are you not eating? Where's the Phoenix? Phoenix, where are you? Phoenix, you better have eaten. I'm going to be very disappointed if you have not eaten. Oh, he's gonna go eat. He's gonna eat. I believe he is going to eat. This is gonna be a beautiful moment. Eat, young one. Eat. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is a beautiful moment. Huge. And we'll get him with the pets. Boom. 5 Phoenix feathers. Sorry. Alright. I get the drops from everybody. Oh, not this guy. Surely we're good. Yes, we're good. I think so. I think we're good. I think we did it. Alright.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Deke thinks. Yeah? How about that, Deke? How about that, Deke? Have you guys eaten?
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
Hey, Highwing. How's it going, bro? Good to see you, man. Beast isn't ready to be interacted with. Well, eat faster. Jesus. Teach your son to eat faster. I can't stand here all day. This dude just flopped over. Said, everybody do the flop. Alright. I think we're good. We're fine. Sayonara. Now let's identify this gear. Boom. Some of it's better. Some of it's worse. Put on the good gear. Is this better? No. It is not. Is this better? It's better by 3. I have to remember which thing. I think it's this, right? Yeah. Alright. What about a hat? Oh! Huge. Absolutely massive. We got a legendary hat. It's over. It's over. This is 87. And this is 87. This is better since it doesn't have upgrades. I think it is. Ooh, 100 offense. Not a high enough level yet, though. It's level 35. Alright. Let's improve our shit. Look at this. We can do this now. Boom. Huge. Hey, we still need a Graphorn horn. It's like all we need. I'm looking it up. Where do we get the Graphorn horn? It's gonna be like a fucking end game. Isn't available pretty close to the end of the main game during the Sambakar's trial. Ah. Gotcha. I figured. I'm like, if I haven't found it at this point, then this shit's gotta be late. Alright, so we have Explosive 3 and Concentration 3. Let's go Herbology 3. And then we'll go I do use Magic Throw a lot. So Control 3. We need to improve it. And then for this, we could use Expelliarmus. But I don't really feel like that does a lot of damage. So I think Fringo might be the way to go. Fringo. I think instead of Bombarda, well, I guess Bombarda's good. There's a 3. Oh, this has Herbology on it. But we don't want to double up on Herbology. So we could just do Expelliarmus as well. Concentration 3, Explosive 3, Disarming 3, Herbology 3, Destruction 3, Control 3. Okay, seems good. Sure everything is upgraded. Ding, ding, ding. And let's adjust this doofy looking shit. A Protector's Ensemble. I do really like this look, even though it's pretty fucking generic. You know, a lot of people be rocking this. There's a reason, because it's dope. It's fucking dope, man. like one of the first ones that you get, but it's also like one of the best looking ones. So you can't even like down on it. All right. Let's just grab some shit. And I think we need some potions. We need some focus potions and invisibility potions. Focus. Focus.
Dick thinks you.
Invisibility. That should be good. 12 of everything. Damn, I'm looking fucking trippy, son. This should be like an endgame attire, because this is just dope looking.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
You're not a herbology professor? Do me a favor and shut the fuck up, Deke. Little bitch. Sorry. That's toxic. Gotta go to Hogsmeade. Return to the mate. Tell him, oi mate, I killed the spiders and your friend, she's dead.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Guy really pisses me off.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders?
Yeah, fuck you,
I
dude.
can't
What
believe
the
it,
hell?
But I'm certainly relieved.
You?
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
See you, Mary. The fuck? I mean, no, not Mary. Not Mary. Anyone but Mary. I hate being in Hogsmeade during the day. The FPS is so bad. Just awful.
I beg your pardon.
Revelio.
Would you mind helping out an old woman?
Oh god, this bitch sounds gross. Bitch sounds stinky. Ah, the tea shop.
Revelio.
What is that sound? Why is it whispering to me like that? Let me out! God, I fucking hate how much this game just slows you down for no reason.
Is everything all right?
My nose is very
Bless
itchy.
you. Oh, thank you for asking.
Okay, her voice is
It's my
gross.
dear
Hazel.
She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I've
Well, the Hazel, loyal friend that she is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but I know you, Hog. Perhaps you could find...
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Oh, I don't know precisely. And although I haven't been able...
Okay. There's a unicorn that saved this old lady, and now she wants me to go check on it. In case those of you out there can't read quickly, don't worry. I'll summarize for you because I can read at a lightning fast speed.
How nice to
'Cause I'm a
see you, my young
dweeb.
friend.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Sure does this
Knowing
out.
the meat, he's likely studied here.
Yep, and I do not care.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
She's right here. She's running quite a lot. Hey, Hazel.
Manners are
Arresto momentum.
Ah, you fucking cunt. Hazel.
Come on, Hazel. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Hazel. Excuse me, centaurs. Hazel.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
This combo always gets him. Fuck.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
I forgot to fucking sell shit. God damn it. I need to sell.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
What an easy peasy quest.
Madame Bugbrook,
Oh, what a relief!
we're both fine.
You've a kind heart, you do. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony. Take good care of Hazel.
Revelio.
Does she have to just talk so disgustingly?
Aloha Mora.
How did I miss this one?
Revelio.
There's literally nothing in here. There is, and I'm gonna have to drop something. God. I always forget in my reviews to talk about the little things that fucking annoy me, you know, as I'm playing.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Oh, dude, I could have just gotten shit here. Well, damn. I just need to start coming here and buying shit. What the fuck? Why is there no way to just mark things so I could just sell all of this shit?
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Expelliarmus, can you tell me? Shut up. I'm at Feldcroft. Oh my gosh.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are you acting like it's your first time here?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't.
What the?
But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, well, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck.
What about me?
Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Look for my owl.
See you soon.
Really look like shit in that picture, man. Sebastian. Meet him along the coast. Sorry, yes, sir.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We sure are. Boy, oh boy. Do I love going on adventures with my friends.
Revelio.
The other one isn't here, is it? I see 4 balloons here. Oh, the other one's down there.
Revelio.
There's a bandit camp. And there's another bandit camp.
Leviosa. What are you doing? Accio. Incendio.
Hold still!
Oh, that's clever.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Let's proper fable, that is!
Oh, sorry, I took off Bombarda. Here, hold that.
Sorry, I took off Bombarda.
Unforgivable 2. Why am I in the fucking end game area and I'm getting 2s?
Revelio.
That's horseshit. Didn't I see another one? Wonder what this is. What type of animal is over here? Oh. Fucking toads, bro. Toads. Really? There's a camp right here.
Descendo. Capulso. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius.
I will make
Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Flipendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo.
Damn it.
Bombarda. Protego. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Flipendo. Bombarda.
Bang.
Should think they felt less in London.
Got uncollected rewards in the challenges section. Boy, oh boy. 92%. Let's go. Sorry. That was disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. I can't believe they did such a thing. Thanks, 3.
Revelio.
Not awful. Just kind of mid.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work
Easier
like
said than
that.
done.
To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Listen, bud, I have the
Keep
power
a
of the
close eye
internet,
out.
okay?
I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I could just Google
I wonder
anything.
why?
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Like, if he's gonna be on my ass, then fuck off, dude.
You had a lucky start.
Incendio! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Glacius! Confringo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
My dude is definitely burning to the dark side a bit. Just gotta chill.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Accio!
Easy. And I get a green! You see what I mean? You see how fucking stupid this shit is? You solve a puzzle, you go around, and you get a green. I get a green! Ridiculous. I think this is faster. I think it's much faster, but...
Wait! We should have some sort of plan. Expelliarmus!
I have a plan. It's called murder.
Incendio!
Oh.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
They got what they deserve.
Revelio! What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Oh, I went in first.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
He's getting dark, man, since he used those fucking curses. He's going down the dark side.
Confringo!
Let me just check this real quick, bud. Can't wait to do this for a green. Maybe a blue if I'm lucky. Oh boy, a green. Thank God. What would I have done without that green? Lol.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone's here.
No one's here.
Places, defender.
I won't rest until you're...
Confringo.
On what?
Depulsor.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Listen, man, me and you are not on the same side in this particular situation. Alright? I'm not bad guy.
Agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that.
That's fucking racist.
Release me!
Flipendo. Descendo. Bovada. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing.
You tell him.
To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while.
Yes.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought.
Fucker.
We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Take a step back. Chill the fuck out.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
And this is easy dub skis, bro. The easiest of dub skis.
Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Won't get away with it.
Confringo.
It's funny because like I got mad at Sebastian, but I'm
Revelio.
gonna do the exact same thing. Just fucking run in. Wow, I got a Poipy for once. Incredible. This is better than a green. It's actually worth some money. Green's like 60 bucks. Nothing. Nothing. It's nothing to me.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Fringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Always with the spiders.
Levioso! Descendo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Protego! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Descendo!
There, sorry, try that again.
Descendo!
Thank you.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo!
Stuff the first time, my bad.
Confringo!
Almost as if I'd done it myself. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
See, I can get behind that sentiment. Fuck the spider sentiment. I could get behind that.
Confringo!
Cannot get behind fuck the goblin sentiment though. There's some good goblins, man. You know, you're kind of racist.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Weird dialogue, but okay. Whatever.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Levio Depulso!
Lol. Oh, I killed them both because I launched one into another.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Ow.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Depulso! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Fringo! Glacius! Dindo! Sendo! Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Sendo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Look at this. Bah.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Try again.
Descendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
I see a rune there. I see a rune. Ah, 2 runes here.
Incendio!
I've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio!
Why do I even bother searching this?
Why do I even bother?
troll. Feed the troll. I got the Glock.
Confringo! Troll!
Troll indeed. You missed up. I have to cast Stupefy.
Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy!
There we go.
Flipendo! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender!
Ow. That's hardly nice. Okay. Enough of this.
Bombarder! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Flipendo!
How are you, like, still alive?
Bombarder! Flipendo!
Perish.
Incendio! Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Unfortunate, the damage you did there.
Revelio! Reparo.
Isn't this just like the most OP spell ever? Just fucking undo everything.
That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio. Incendio.
57 bucks. You shouldn't have. To lose just the worst.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
View of what?
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Maybe we should kill people and tuck it.
Another rune symbol. Seems as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo.
That has to be the fast one.
Could this be another area Isadora created? Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? Headmistress won't help me. I try to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I should not allow my magic to lie dormant. as the Keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I could share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot and heal the world.
Revelli. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
But he just said that.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Perhaps. I would assume so, Sebastian. Young Sebastian. Uh-oh. Almost saw me.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Certainly did get
This is
a little
it.
wacky.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
Maybe.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Oh no, don't let him see. Oh, it's gonna be from her perspective.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
Oh, this part.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
But his emotional pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Well, she took
Something
away
isn't right,
emotional
Sebastian.
pain.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Oh, Ranrock has her,
Yes, you're
probably.
right. We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
True.
You can wield it. You have the ability.
Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
She didn't take physical pain away, though. She took emotional pain, right? Like, he was just in emotional pain because the brother died. It wasn't physical pain.
Why did
Anna's
the
in
Keepers want
physical
to keep
pain.
Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
There's more than meets the eye to this story. Man Kwiatkowski.
Oh my god, bro.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you
No.
mentioned.
Oh, which one?
No.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
He's gonna die if he tries to do it himself. Man Kwiatkowski. Well, if it isn't Man Kwiatkowski.
Along the shore, he said. I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna guess where he is. Gonna be a bit of a guesser. Along the shore.
Man Kwiatkowski.
I'm just gonna wait for it to update.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Man Kwiatkowski. Where?
Oh, I was gonna guess down here too. Fuck.
You can't imagine how
I have not
inconvenient travel
really
was
eaten
before.
today. I just had some cereal, so not gonna lie. Probably gonna have to take a break to get some food at some point. Some point likely quickly approaching.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside.
Man Kwiatkowski.
Look
at the size of this mall. Something seems wrong. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something
I'm
seems
always
wrong.
lying on my phone.
This tape.
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Who's on the car? Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Meow.
Accio.
Meow. Sovereign. Flying.
I've been fighting since before you were. Enough of this nonsense.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid child. Stop it. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid
Fog.
Accio.
Apparently there's an infamous enemy here.
Revelio.
Oh, they're down there.
Incendio.
Hello, sirs. Is it fine if I brutally murder you?
Accio. Expelliarmus. One less here. Stupid. Stupid one.
Oh.
You'd be better suited for
Petrificus Totalis. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
They got straight stinkied on. Not even gonna lie. Straight up stinkied.
Revelio.
No sugarcoat in that one. They were stinkied.
Confringo.
What a cutie. What a cute little baby.
Revelio.
Is there a point to checking this? Probably not. Honestly, the sack probably has better shit than it. Yep. Sure did.
Levioso.
Bunch of garbage. How wonderful. I love garbage. Whoa. $4.
Accio.
I have come upon a difficult time. Poppy.
How nice of you to stop by.
Is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Wow. Oh, you're still alive. For sure, you
Your
would have
blood's
died.
on Ranrock's hands. Where does this
Yeah,
one
not
lead?
my hands at all, even though
Off
I'm
the
the one that
beaten
just
path, I
murdered you.
suspect. Confringo! I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
I just did.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
I have a feeling this is just a trap, but you know. What do I
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world.
I could take Ranrock. I could do his ass.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
True.
Petrificus Totalis.
Can't handle a little altercation. They were just here.
Why do they seem like knowers? Ow. She has too much HP.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ow, you cunt.
Levioso. Incendio.
What? I did not even have an icon above my head. Makes sense. Cannot see. Just die. Yeah, I have to flip your thing in your face if that's okay with you. Thanks.
Bombada. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Coming down.
I'm yelling timber. You better move.
You better dance.
You.
What's up, bitch?
That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Uh-oh.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Uh-oh.
You're right.
Aiming the gun the wrong way.
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository. searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Little brother, he looks fucking
Now,
younger than you, bro.
need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Why don't you protect him at all, Zach Pencilwing?
Avada Kedavra!
Oh, shit. Why does my guide run like such a pansy? Oh, gotta get out of here, it's crumbling. Gee willikers.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
That was fucking pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you don't try
Let's get out of
and
this blasted place.
protect him at all. You don't try and fight either of the two big bads that are right here. It's kinda cringe, bro. Not gonna lie.
I'll
It's a
send
little
word to Vic
disappointing.
to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
And like, your character doesn't even seem fazed by it at all. You know? Like, he doesn't even seem like he gives a fuck.
What's that
Levioso! Descendo! Flipendo! Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said I love baby Momo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Baby Momo. Said I love you, baby Momo.
A Merlin trial?
You made it.
I'll go anywhere for
I
you,
take
Poppy.
it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
That's fair.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So
They're all
either it
mad.
is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Well,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Who knows? Let's go. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
Probably
I
not.
suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Really not the
Revelio.
response that I like to hear, but you know, whatever. Oh my god. You startled me, dude.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
What is going on with them?
They're always like this with me.
Deposit.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I never meet these nice Doug Bogs that you've talked about before. They're all kind of assholes to me. So, you know. Just saying.
Lumos. Depulso.
Hell yeah, legendary, baby. You are fucking me. God.
It always happens to me, always.
Take two. You're trolling me. This should work, hopefully. Or it will move me away from the chest that is apparently already open, but it shouldn't be.
Lumos.
God damn it, video game.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Great. Great. Wonderful. Just fantastic. We got some swoopers.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now...
Accio.
We need to find mods for those spinners.
I am working on it.
Accio.
Okay.
Lumos. Descendo.
Oh. My bad.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio.
Maybe.
Revelio.
Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh, there's one down there. Looks like I have to dive over here. How does this make any sense? Don't ask me. You just fucking dive and teleport, I guess, in the Harry Potter world.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Damn it, that wasn't even for the quest.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Caught him. Oh, he's up here. Hey man, could you do the tongue attack for me? Thank you.
Defender.
Appreciate you.
Revelio.
There's a whole lot here. Fedora, absolutely massive.
Accio.
Honestly, the best treasure I could have gotten. Well, Fedora.
Revelio.
Wait, I'm just going around in a circle.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
I need to like burn the shit up there, I think.
Revelio.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Is there another dive point or something? Ah, I could go up here. I did not see this. Please tell me it's not just loot.
Revelio.
Shitty loot at that. Bruh.
It was just loot.
How am I supposed to fucking like these things? From here, perhaps?
Revelio.
No. Let's try. Bring one of these dudes over here. What do you do? What is that even doing?
Revelio.
Ah.
Arresto momentum.
I see.
Lumos.
Wait, there were two? Honey? How were there two? Whatever.
Depulsor.
Lumos.
Oh. That was easy enough. Why are these always like so much easier than I'm thinking they are?
Revelio.
In my mind, I'm always making these like super complicated.
I was hoping
Whoa. You got fucking shit on.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender.
Funny here, cute little Poppy shooting dudes.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Yum. Interesting cape physics.
Revelio. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Bit romantic. Bit romantic, isn't it, Poppy?
Confringo.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Finally.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it...
I'm gonna get food after this quest. Hi, Momo.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Revelio.
How do we get over there? If only I had some sort of apparatus
Nothing
to
keeps
fly.
Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Go! Good job, baby. Yay! Good job.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
About to get wacky. Her face. Aw. It's a mooncalf. It's a baby.
It's a puppy! Oh my goodness! Look at this little puppy! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Your babies.
Oh, hi, Bubba. That wasn't hard.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Oh, we can talk at any time, Poppy. My place. Your place. Your Gran's place. You feeling extra freak? I mean, extra,
We were around so many poachers
different?
in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember
At a time,
most is
Poppy
how
and many
much
of
we
this game's
moved
female
around.
characters will be members of the Royal
Always
34th
chasing the
Club. Well,
next
hopefully
big
they age
kid.
them up.
It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Hopefully they're aged up a bit. I was surprised that I hadn't seen any, you know, adult mods, at least for the teachers, you know. When I was looking at Nexus mods and choosing which mods to download, I was surprised because normally in the history of modding, that's like the first mod that's made. Maybe Nexus mods isn't allowing it because of the context, you know, of the game. That could be it.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
I mean, yeah, there's like a couple leggings. Professor Garlic is a member already? Oh, no surprise there. She's like the only attractive teacher in the game.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's
I just
sleep.
think it's a missed opportunity to not have
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you
dating in a game like this, you know? I think it's a missed opportunity. I think there could be like a cool romance you could have as a female character with Sebastian, and I don't know. I think that there could be some cool stuff.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I don't know why the owl messages are so quiet. Oh, I could do the final fucking trial here. You know how people would get if you had romance options for teenagers? I mean, Persona has it. Persona has it, and like, you know, some of those characters are like 13, 14. This game is literally just like wizarding British Persona, you know? Like, you go to school, you take the classes, you learn new shit, you hang out with the students. You're also trying to save the world.
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
It's weird. It's like, oh, since the game isn't Japanese, now it's a faux pas? I mean, you don't have, like, nothing happens. It's not like you bang in Persona or anything, you know?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio!
Accio.
Come on, Zizi, you know how people are. Yeah, I do. I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense. It would improve the game for sure.
Accio.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. I could do it too.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Sting me with a billywig? Bitch, what? No!
Precisely as planned.
I either have to go for hitting one of hers out, which might hit mine out. I think it would hit mine out before it hit hers out. Oh no. It's too fast. Oh no.
Such grace. Finesse.
She's talking shit! This bitch. I can't win now. I have to go for hitting one of hers out. I gotta do it. Fuck.
Nice technique.
God damn it.
Didn't I say I adore competition?
Why does mine go so much faster than hers?
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Fuck you, bitch.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
This goddamn one. Yeah, I mean, you can make that game about that, like, argument about all sorts of games that have romancing, you know? Like, oh, they're underage. I mean, they're pixels on a screen, dude.
Precisely as planned.
That is, like, never really made sense to me. No, 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 no. No!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
I can hit her balls into it, and then they get sucked and booped out, we're good. No! Yes? Yes? No?
Sting me with a billywig.
Let's fucking go! Woo! Get fucked, bitch. Fuck you. I just have to play it safe. Oh wait, I win. I literally win.
Precisely as planned.
Suck my balls, precisely as planned, bitch. Get stunted. Get stunted on. And then a 50 just to top it off.
Nice technique.
A little je ne sais quoi.
You are good.
Little bitch. Yeah. Yeah, think about it. Think about it. Revel in your loss.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Just now.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though.
True.
Well, you've only one opponent left now.
Fuck, I thought she was the last one.
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Baby Momo.
Oh, huge level up. Massive. Massive level up. I could swap to that too, if I wanted to. I guess that one might be nice. I think Mom wants to go to the bathroom. Which actually works well for me because I need to get some food. It's fucking 3:40 a.m. and all I've had is cereal. Like a million hours ago. So I am gonna go have some real food. And I'll be back in, we'll say, probably 20 to 30 minutes or so. And then we'll keep playing for a few more hours until I have to go to work. So I'm gonna roll the be back soon screen. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. And maybe I'll see you in a little bit. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ, ladders. I'm fucking full. I am fucking full. Woo! Hello everybody, hope you're all doing well. We're back. About to make some massive progress. Or not, who knows. Depends how much side shit is actually compelling. But ideally, we're about to make some massive progress. You know, in a dream sort of situation, dream world, we're gonna make huge progress. I'm really fucking full. Oh, God. And starting to get a little sleepy. I got some food in me. Not just some food. I got a lot of food in me. Starting to get a wee bit sleepy. But yeah. What were we doing?
My mother adored Transfiguration when she was in school.
Do we swap over to the new clothes, man? I kind of just want to make some progress, you know? I want to make progress. Fuck all of the meta min-maxing horseshit.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Yep, that's true.
Is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
Not your fault.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them.
I don't think Natty's character is voice acted very well.
I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
That's it? That's it?
Revelio.
How have I not done this yet? 11. 0. We need 3. And then 7. 9, 16. Need 8. Oh, perfect. It's already on the splitter. Perfect. Let's go talk to Ominous. I think I remember where that is. Perhaps. Oh, JK. Go do this real quick. Go beat some ass at Summoner's Court. Who's the last one? Is it a fucking teacher?
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
What?
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
That doesn't seem fair.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna
No
dominate
time
now.
like the present.
I think he goes for the 100. Oh, that 100 should be easy to get. Oh, he tried it, dude. Oh my god, and he fell off. That's embarrassing, bro. You're talking some fat shit. That's real embarrassing.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Sorry, little bitch. Oh, dude, you don't even stand a chance. Dude's getting straight demolished. I'm about to hit his ball off, too. Oh my god, dude. I'm just straight duking on this man.
Way to treat a professor.
Oh no, wait. He could hit my ball off. Wait. Oh. Got the little limp dick pole, bro. You got that limp dick Accio.
We all make mistakes.
Now, just for the flex, we get the 100 right here. Just for the flex. Fuck. Huh?
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Absolutely stinkered. You little fucker.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm a natural.
I suppose there's not much left you can teach me now.
One always has something to learn. You see, I just taught you something. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Get just stinkered on, honestly. I mean, honestly, just get stinkered. Nothing really left to say there. Sorry. Oh shit, you get Avada Kedavra from this. Talk to him at the catacomb. Avada Kedavra!
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
I told him.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before.
That's
Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Uh-oh.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
He certainly isn't. He's getting a little kooky. And we might have to put him down.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Sure. Sounds
Where
good to
was
me.
Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Depulso! Defender!
Ow. You asshole. Ow. You asshole. I'm Sue.
Petrepicus totalis!
weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
No use loitering about. Let's get to it, shall we? That light them on fire. Sure doesn't. Ow.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, wants me to use a mandrake here. That did a lot of damage.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
I sure will try. I sure don't think I'll get anywhere, but, you know. I'll try. I sure will try. I actually have better luck with these than actual chests a lot of the time.
Accio.
And just money.
How many Inferi? Levioso. Incendio.
Ow.
Bombarda.
Interrupt their overhead slam with Bombarda.
Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Not a thing.
Incendio.
Fortunately. Can't exactly test that right now. How do I make them do the overhand slam? Oh, fuck. Okay. I tried. Take your time. Why do they never attack when I need them to?
Confringo.
Come on, fucker. Oh, god damn it. They never ever attack when you need them to. When you're actually like trying to survive, enemies are difficult, but when you're standing there looking at them like, come on now, they suck ass. The hell's up with that?
These Inferi seem far from controlled.
Screw that.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Trying to remember how I got there. Oh, hello.
Protego.
Can I test the Bombarda? Okay. Come on. Let me test the Bombarda. Why are you not doing it? Does he have to be on fire to do it? Let's see. Ah. Okay, so when they're on fire, they do the big one. Normally, they do the small one.
Incendio.
Got it. Whole lot of Stench of the Dead, though, which I do need, so I'm down.
Revelio.
Not gonna catch me complaining. Come on, son.
Confringo, Depulso.
Baba boy. Drop his fucking head off. Slink. Which way did he come from? That way? Must be this way then. That's Sebastian.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Honey.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, go! The relic!
Well.
You'll pay for this!
Uh-oh.
Wait.
I don't want to do any of this.
Relic was going to save Anne.
Wait, I don't want to fight this guy. Why would I want to fight him? Ow. Why would I want to fight this guy? The heck?
Incendio.
He's in the right. I don't want to fight him. Okay, but we have a bit more promising matters, if you don't mind.
Incendio.
If I attack the zombies instead,
Confringo.
but I'm really not interested in fighting you.
Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Sir, please.
Defender.
Oh god, look out, sir.
Confringo. Protego.
Sir, can you just stop for a sec? Please. I don't think I can. I think it's making me attack him.
Confringo. Defender.
Alright. I tried. Sorry, sir. I did try.
Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
I tried, sir.
Glacius. Defender. I am protecting you, you fool. Descender.
Incendia. Confringo.
How are you?
Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Compulso.
Levincendia.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Depulso.
It had to be done. Levio. Incendia. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius.
Confringo. Mr. Sallow, stop!
Stop, sir.
Depulso.
You're no friend to my nephew.
Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Depulso.
I don't think that's a good idea, man. Alright. Alright.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh, damn. She has surely seen. She's seen better days. Damn, why can't we do that? That's dope.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
Damn.
I can't let him leave. Revelio.
I think it's time we put Sebastian down. Sebastian is past the point of redemption. We gotta put him down. It's the only way.
Sebastian, wait.
Hey, fucker.
You're not getting out of here alive. Not after what you've done. Stop. You've went too far.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
You went too goddamn far.
He's just running silently. It's so doofy. I'm like running past him. He's not even saying anything. Hey. 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 This is so dumb. It's losing a lot of the emotional impact when I can just run faster than him. Doesn't make any sense why he would fucking Avada Kedavra the guy. Why is he now saying what is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
No.
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
You just committed murder. You literally just committed murder. I'm supposed to just be like, okay, yeah, talk to you later. Bye. What? What? It seems like this was, went way better in their head, you know? Like, this is so dumb. We just watched him kill somebody that we had already beaten. What the fuck?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, great.
I actually...
We're getting close, but you must...
I'll keep an eye...
commend...
How many more do I need? How do I know how many I have? Is it in my inventory? Maybe? Oh, I have 6. I only have fucking 6? What? How do I only have 6? Well, whatever. Next quest.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last...
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock.
Ranrock is a monster.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this?
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill. Find a face of stone. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast. Professor Bakar will meet you in his...
Okay.
An exceptional level of magical skill? I suppose we should begin our search.
Very well.
I shall see you near the coast.
Meow. Meow.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Back up, you dumb bitch.
All due respect, ma'am. Shut the fuck up.
These rocks have seen better days.
Soaring, flying, there's not a star in heaven that we can reach. If we're trying, and we're breaking free, here we are breaking free.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Right. Find a clue. Open the pensive.
This place could do with a bit of Confringo. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
The grap horn. Which, guess what? I also need for final upgrades.
Do you recognize the head?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground.
That's what Professor Rackham meant.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns. I suspect you'll need...
If that's what must...
Excellent. Now, so I shall wish you good luck.
Sayonara. Let's go find this dude. Ooh, there's an infamous foe. Let's murder him real quick. On our way down, of course. Yum. Yum. Soaring.
Revelio.
Flying. It's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying, then we're breaking free. Yeah, breaking free. Oh. Monkey. Monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. I go monkey mode. Yes, you already know that I'm going monkey mode. Monkey, 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 monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Your breezes are my breeze. Yeah, yeah. California.
Accio.
Oh, look out.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
How embarrassing!
Accio.
Just give me half a second. Perfect.
What have you done? Descendo.
Your life ends here. Expulso!
Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
Expulso!
Hey, bud. Look out.
You took that goblin helm, Somebody flash of inspiration.
God, off. Fucking dweeb.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
You're done thinning. Hey, that's mine!
Hey, Genji.
Revelio.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Descendo. Flipendo. Bombarda.
I'd be impressed.
Flipendo. Depulso.
Did you hear that? A lamb to the slaughter.
Defendo. Confringo.
Expulsor.
Look at you.
Glacius.
Good. An intimidating man.
This'll liven things up for you.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, will it?
Incendio.
Lucky me, eh? Oh, very infamous foe.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Stop that!
Confringo.
Enough.
Accio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Anyway,
Afraid to face me?
not at all, bud.
Check my bow, Mr. King, check my bow.
Ooh, scorching 3. Ooh la la.
Revelio.
You touch my tra-la-la. You touch my ding-ding-dong. Hello, sir.
Where's that goblin helm?
Bombarda.
What are you doing back there, man?
Descendo.
You
Arresto
silly
momentum.
guy.
Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. And no one to share in my victory. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
How nice to see you, my young
I don't really have a lot of friends left, to be honest. But we still have Poppy. We'll always have Poppy.
Hi, I'm Poppy.
I heard something.
Shut also. Potato. Stupid.
No, Mr. Puppy. Mr. Puppy.
Defender.
How's that not count as you hitting a wall? Okay, whatever.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
To your demise.
This must be the place.
Apparently this isn't the place at all. Down here is the place. Mr. Graphorn. I need you.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Show yourself. Show yourself, mate. Damn, he's a big boy. Hello. Nice to meet you. How are you? Oh! Not too good, I take it. Well, that's unfortunate. I'd rather not beat you up. But doesn't really seem like you're giving me too much of an option. Well, if that's how it has to be, then that's how it has to be. But don't think I'll take it easy on you. I win. Oh, maybe I don't. Perhaps I do not win. Oh.
Take much more of this.
Look out, sir.
I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Defender. Depulso. Glacius. Defender.
Are you done? I just had the gun pointed at him.
I need your help, friend.
This track is kind of hard. Yep. Damn, son. I'm on top of the world. Grappler's powerful charge attack deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. L2 to initiate. Keep an eye on his stamina.
Here we go.
Damn, son. We got a big boy. Ooh. Yeah.
No need to race now, my friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Leave the beasts alone, you sons of bitches. Leave the beasts alone. Yeah, just me and my giant puppy. I'm gonna name him
More
Momo.
than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Bubble boom! Doesn't really play any sound when I'm flying through barricades. A little disappointing. I want to hear like, and I want to hear the people being like, ah, wah, my leg, wah.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Oh, you can't touch me. You can't touch it. It's baby Momo. Yeah, get out of our way. I have to give us the sound effects because the game isn't really doing any. Yeah. Yeah, me and Momo at it again. Me and Momo. Me and Momo. Psycho Epstein, whoa.
There we go.
You missed the talk about how there's porn of the kids and stuff already. Now that probably would have been some, that probably would have been some Epstein talk. He would have been like,
Oh my god. No, please. Wow. We really did it. Together. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
sorry. I'm getting a little wacky. And I was debating on calling it at 6:30, but I'm feeling pretty
was right
awake.
to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions
what the heck are you doing making that sound?
you will need to protect.
You know.
Thank you,
I
Professor.
like to get a little wacky
I shall see you
sometimes.
back in the map chamber.
I like to make some weird sounds. You know? It's my way of letting loose. If I didn't do that, then all my autistic tendencies would boil up and, you know. I don't know. I'd probably go crazy. Resort to doing hardcore drugs or something. Well, you know, I let out a little, you know, and everything's good in the world. Done that since I joined the stream.
Revelio.
Hey, at least I'm consistent, right? You know, some people, they're like, yo, what the hell's wrong with this guy? This guy's... he's freaking out. They all have different meanings, you know? This one? That one means, you know, that I've just, like, had a victory. So, like, a victory screech. When I get, like, really mad, I would be like... That's, like, you know...
Hello?
That's the angry
Isadora.
one. I'm just letting it all
Isadora.
out. You know, sometimes I gotta make a monkey sound when I'm, like, really winning. I have, like, a really good play or something like that. And Overwatch or Apex. That's when I'll hit the monkey sound. If you ever have kids, I'm sure the kids will love the sounds. My kids would be so retarded. Is he blind? Or is that just a long-term
Son, I'm
side
glad
effect?
you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped.
Yeah, she told
I've
you
just
she was
learned
something.
that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Oh no.
We must gather the others.
My kids would be brilliant. I'd have to cross my fingers and hope that they weren't also autistic. That would have to be my hope.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Yeah. He's a little zombie kid. Just had a lobotomy. I'd love to get with an autistic girl. You know, we could combine our autism, like super autism, like in that Predator movie, where they're trying to harness autism because they say it's the next step of evolution.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Why don't you do it to yourself?
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh, shit. She didn't even say a fucking... Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. Damn. She gone. Oh, they're hitting her with the fucking Kamehameha beam war. Final flare. Kamehameha. Oh, shit. He hit her with the fucking unacceptable. Oh, no. Well. Yeah, that bitch is dead.
She's alive.
No, she's not. No, she's not. She have a magic skull, too? Because that thing just hit a rock. At Mach 2. Okay. He hit her with the Avada Kedavra. And that guy is gonna lecture me about not being the right guy to do the trials. He used the unforgivable curse. And he's gonna lecture me. I have turned down all the curses, mister. Okay? So I think it's you who should be ashamed.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret.
They were
We
already
knew
called the
that
Keepers.
someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power.
They were called
we built
Keepers
the
the whole
trials
time.
to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft.
Why have I grown a beard?
Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Because
Another Ollivander.
I
I'm not
wish
surprised.
I could grow a beard
As I'm
IRL,
sure
so
he
my
will
character
tell
in the
you,
game
this
is
wand
living
may
my
be used
fantasy.
for only one purpose.
Okay.
Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill...
All right, Professor.
You know, some guys, they pick a girl character, and they make them hot, so they can like stare at their butts or their boobs or whatever when they play, right? Some people out there, they make Chad versions of dudes, because you know, they want to, or some chicks, you know, whatever. Not judging. So they can look at like the Giga Chad guy, fucking hot ripped dude. Me, I usually, you know, just create myself in games because I love myself, you know. So I'll put myself in the world. But you know, there's one little aspect of myself that I don't love, and it's why do the follicles up here grow so much? I have to shave my head like every 2 days or my hair is back, okay? And it wants to just be long and beautiful and luscious and flowing in the wind. But the follicles on my face, they don't work. They don't do anything. Except a little pedo mustache that comes in. You know? The little pedo stash that comes in. So you know what? If I had access to magic, this is what I would do. I would do a little folliculus extendus. And just... do myself a beard. This is what I would do. Okay? He's not 17, okay? My character is in his 20s, and this version of Hogwarts is actually a college, alright? So when I talk about how my guy should bang Poppy, it's completely okay because they're both 20-something.
I've always
okay?
said that travel...
My Hogwarts is not a high school slash whatever it is, junior high. My Hogwarts is a college, all right? That's why they call them professors, because they're just that. They're professors, okay? All right, I downloaded the college mod. All right.
He thinks you've made marvelous
So it's
improvements
totally fine if I talk about how Zach Pencilween wants to bang Poppy. Okay, that is fine. They're both consenting adults, 20-something-year-old individuals. All right? Just so we're all clear, FBI agents. Okay? We are all clear. Oh, is this a dude? Do I have a guy and a girl unicorn? Can they bang? I don't actually know. We'll see. This is a... No, I think they're both the same. I can't make them bang. Unfortunate. I think Morpheus from the Matrix is 8 feet tall, built like Superman and Batman. Oh yeah. That sounds like a great character. I like that look of the game. Honestly, I've always thought Hogwarts should be a fucking college. Dude, look how big he is. My god. Dude is fucking huge. You know, and I've always thought this with like a lot of anime and stuff too. I'm like, just make them fucking college students. You know, shit is so much less awkward when they're just in college. Like, that's my biggest issue with Euphoria. You know, that show that all the basic bitches love. My issue with that show has always been they're fucking high school students, and it's like scenes of them fully naked running trains on each other and shit, you know? And it's just weird because like then they're like, yeah, I'm 16, and you're like, oh, what the fuck, bro? Like, that's so weird. Like, I've never understood why they don't just go, oh, look at the big doggy. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. I've never understood why they do that. Just be like, yeah, it's college. They're 20s. Now, all of a sudden, shit isn't weird. Like, I know why Japan does it, because Japan's a bunch of fucking freaks. You know? I mean, their age of, like, marriage and consent used to be 12, okay? And when I say used to be 12, I don't mean, like, it was 12 100 years ago. I mean, it was 12, like, 10 years ago. Like, you know? And the only reason they even ended up changing it is because so many people gave them shit and they said that they wanted to be more in tune with, like, Western countries. Okay, they're a bunch of fucking weirdos over there. But yeah, I don't know. I've never understood the whole fascination with making shit in high school. Because let's all be honest, high school sucks, bro. Like, high school sucks. College is way better than high school. You know, minus the fact that you're spending $1 bajillion. That's the worst thing about it. But I mean, like, if you objectively look at it, like, high school kind of sucks. Like, you're in the most awkward phase of your life because you're going through puberty. You have no idea who the fuck you are. You have no idea what you're supposed to do with your life, you know, or who you're going to end up being, or what you're going to end up being interested in. Like, high school is terrible. And you're at this point in your life where everybody wants you to know these things. Like, everybody around you. Poppy, woo! Sorry. But you're at this, like, awful point in your life where, like, everybody wants you to know, like, what you want to do for the rest of your life, but you have no idea, because why would you? Because you're freaking young. It's such a, like, weird time. It's really weird. High school's awful. If you ever meet somebody and they're like, high school's is the best years of your... Like, that's what people used to tell me. They're like, high school's the best years of your life. Bruh. Just tell me that you have a shitty life. Like, that's all that means to me. That means I fucking hate my life now. Like, that's what that means. Like, no. High school should not be the best years of your life, bro. If anything, like, elementary school is fucking dope, dude. Elementary school, even junior high, like, is better. Like, I would much rather go back to fucking, like, kindergarten, dude. Nap time, chalky milk. Like, hello, that was dope. Now, that shit, I could see being like, that's the best moments of your life. You know? But high school? Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it, man. Those people...
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Thanks, Deke. I appreciate that. It's actually very nice of you. You know what I'm saying? That's a red flag. You ever meet somebody that says that shit? Red flag. Wee woo, wee woo. Why are all the scarves lame? You know what I mean? They're all kind of lame. Elementary school was amazing. Elementary school is dope. Where's all the, like, pro elementary school people? Like, listen, man, you better enjoy elementary school while you're in it. Best years of your life. Like, nobody fucking says that. Preschool and kindergarten? Yeah, those are dope. Agree. Agreed. I really like junior high because that was... I mean, looking back on it, I do really like junior high, but I know that... Like, I shouldn't because I was a fucking... I was such an asshole. I was like such a little asshole. And back in junior high. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy it. Like the time I spent there. I mean, everybody else didn't enjoy it and they fucking despised me, I'm sure. Or most people, I should say. But yeah. I used a loo.
You should be proud.
Should be able to upgrade now. Let's go, dude. Huge. Massive. I don't really care too... Well, I suppose it's fine. Oh no, I'm gonna need more mooncalf stuff. No, I'm throwing. Oh my god. Fatty upgrades. I'm gonna be stinking on people. I need mooncalf. Okay, what do we have? We have disarming 3. Control 3. What was this? This was explosive 3. I got scorching 3. Let's put that on instead. I got scorching 3, destruction 3, concentration 3. I think this was for ball of beard. Yeah. Herbology. Kindergarten Caden goes to, they've got an indoor play area. Oh yeah, that's dope. That's awesome. Sounds great. What's the cutoff age? I might enroll. Mooncalf. 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 Oh, you need to get your food, little dude. Whatever, I'll feed him myself. I'll feed him myself. Boom. Boom. Huge. Where'd the other mooncalves go? Now everyone wants food from me. Where the mooncalves at? I need mooncalves. Oh, there we go. I need a female phoenix? I know, dude. I don't know where they are, though. At least I have the mod, so it increases, like, all the stuff that you get from them. So... you get 5 instead of, I think, default is 3. But it's way better. I think I'm, like, probably close to the end of the game, but I have no idea, to be honest. This game doesn't really feel like it ever ends. It doesn't ever end, it just goes On and on. Damn, there's no achievement for having every single piece of gear legendary and maxed out with level 3 traits. I need an achievement called like Dweeb alert. But congratulations. Poppy, 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 poppy. The playground, they've got a tunnel slide thing underground. What? That sounds so cool. Oh, dude, kids have it the best. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I have a great life too. Better than most, I would say. But
and you say they made it after you placed the moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
Can I roll you and just say you're tall for your age?
be
Yeah,
as
I'm
wide
bald.
as
I
the
mean, you know.
And yet
Kind of look like
only
a baby
runs
in the
so
right
deep.
light, maybe. I'm just a newborn. Haven't grown any hair yet.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Yeah.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did. And I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst.
Oh,
but
thanks.
the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come.
What does that mean?
Often we do not know what we have seen.
Like a weather forecast.
Until it has come to pass.
Okay,
you
well.
knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say
That's a funny way of saying you have no idea.
Surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you.
Why does he look like a PS2 character?
I think Poppy and I
Like a
could use
PS3.
that.
Of course.
Look at
I
the
find it is often
graphics
the
on
best
him.
place to start.
He looks
is it
way
not?
worse than everyone
Many,
else.
many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long.
And where's his cock?
Until you brought news.
Do
of the
centaurs not have
Snidgets and their
cocks?
poacher
How do they
pursuers.
reproduce?
I believe the
No
symbol
homo.
created
Just
by
curious.
the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please go on.
I have seen
Would their dicks
that
be in the
symbol
front
only
or on the
once,
back, you think?
on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You
Probably
should
the
make
back,
haste
right?
there.
Like by the
The
butt?
Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Weird. Going at the top of this hill thing and the thing pops you out at the end of the bottom of the hill. Pretty cool, dude. Uh-oh. My glasses have fallen. And they're falling. And they're falling some more. That was a close one.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Damn, I thought he was gonna say blood. It would have been way harder.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I think there's something in
do
my
not know.
eyeball.
It is what I have read in the stars.
Don't look.
Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a
Zach without
messenger.
glasses
I shall
will give you
say that
nightmares.
fortune favors us today.
Do not look at
that
it,
you would
trust me.
show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Alright, we're good. You guys can look again. Glasses are on. We're safe. We are safe. Got a little rocky there, but we're good now. Ah, now it updated since it's 6. Meet Sebastian at the Undercroft. Sebastian. Oh, Sebastian. Seeing me without glasses is, I mean, that'll get burned right in your brain. Honestly. You'll probably never forget the look of it. So, I just recommend against it. It's not good for you. There's a mod out there to give the centaur horse penises? Really? Really? You have a link? Not that I would want that, of course. I would never want that. That would be awful. Just saying, though. Need the link so I can avoid it. The performance is so bad in Hogwarts, it's not even funny. I mean, it's really just terrible. I don't want to flex or anything, but I mean, just saying, I have a 3080 Ti. Ryzen 7 5800X overclocked to like 4.2 gigahertz. Is it gigahertz or megahertz? I think it's gigahertz for CPUs. Always fuck that up. 48 gigs of RAM. Games on an NVMe SSD. I have a lot of the settings turned down. And it runs like donkey dick. Or centaur dick, I guess, would be more appropriate. More topical. It's kind of unacceptable. PC games in general have been rough lately.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Yeah, you murdered someone, bro.
Sebastian. Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle. I know.
You have to want it to cast that spell.
How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand.
No.
You can talk to Ominous.
No.
Make him understand.
No.
He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Anyone else getting school shooter vibes from him? Like he's gonna murder suicide or something?
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it.
He murdered a guy, bro.
Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't. He murdered a guy.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
He murdered a guy. Hello? He murdered a dude. In cold blood. Killed a man. Yeah, we have to turn him in. Why is this even a question?
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well.
I say let him go.
Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster.
Nah, he'll
Farewell
kill a
for
lot
now.
more people.
I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
The thing in the like Harry Potter universe is that you can't use the unforgivable curses. You can't use like the killing curse unless you genuinely mean it and you genuinely want that person to die. It's the only way you can cast it. So the fact that he casts it means he wanted to kill him. And that tells me everything I need to know. You can't just fucking murder someone and get away with it. Okay? I had him beat fair and square. You know? Without the murder. I beat him fair and square. We could have, you know, had a little discussion, maybe thought about it. But yeah. That was rough. That was a roughie. Bit of a roughie, isn't it? I've been killing goblins and trolls and humans throughout the game. Nah, they're just sleeping.
Wonder who lives here.
They're sleeping. Okay? Don't get it twisted. They're sleeping. I would never do such a thing.
Revelio.
I'm just putting them to take a nap. They're just going to sleep. That is all. I would never, ever kill someone. I only cast Incendio to warm them up. That's all. When I cast, what's the cutting one? I cast Defindo to give him a little haircut. You know? And, Confringo, the explosive one, well, that's just like a little bit of chiropractic work, you know? Just loosens them up.
How remarkable.
Never, ever murder someone.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance?
No.
It's the one the Mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
The spell that allows you to throw people around like
Can
a
you
rag doll.
believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
You know,
It is a little strange we haven't heard
just
anything
helping
from
up their flexibility
If we're
out.
lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
Oh, damn.
I hope we haven't kept you
Jump
waiting
scare.
long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen
Sounding
next?
kind of ominous.
What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how...
Accio.
The two of you may know better than anyone.
Oh no, it's a puzzle. Not like this. Oh, one sec, there's a fucking spider. I have been killing the spiders.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Okay. I'll own up to that. I've been murdering the spiders. And I've liked it.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Capulso. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
It's okay to kill spiders though.
Confringo.
I kill spiders IRL. That's fine.
Incendio.
Oh my god, the spider just came out of this man. Ow.
Levioso. Descendo.
Very nice.
Stupefy.
Damn. I'm hitting like a truck now. Okay, anyway. Is there a way I'm supposed to
Accio.
know how to do this? Interesting. What symbol am I supposed to make? This is a moon. Am I supposed to make the moon? Probably, right?
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Ah, right here. I see. How do I know which ones? Well, this one certainly isn't right.
Accio.
See, the moon seems right. Oh, wait. No, it tells you which ones to do. Okay, I need to do this one. Right here. Perfect. And I need to do the sun. Should be right here. There. I did them. Now what?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Yes. But I got the two that I wanted. Oh, this isn't the right one. But it has a circle in it. Ah, it's this one.
Accio.
Oh, wait. I need to pull it this way. I see. Be right here. Aha.
Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
You're
dick.
not coming in with us.
It would be right there,
If the
though.
Snidgets
100%.
are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially.
It would be right there, guaranteed.
rejoin
He's got a bit of a
soon as
bulge,
I'm
so maybe it appears, you know. Oh, there you go. That's a good angle for you guys. Damn, the HUD was kind of covering it. He's got a bit of a bulge going on, so I don't know. Maybe there's some magic. Maybe his dick is just out already, but he has like an invisibility cloak on it or something. Or he's just wearing like skin-colored pants. That makes sense why he has the bulge.
Look at the nails on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them.
So many
They had
books.
nothing to fear. You haven't seen my grand study.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At
Palpable.
least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the
Poppy's one of
poacher
those
camps.
girls that talks about
Revelio.
vibes. She's like, the vibes are really nice here. You ever met one of those chicks? Dude, that's a big red flag. Chick starts talking about vibes or like the energy. She's like, oh yeah, the energy feels off here. My cousin is like that.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
I like Poppy too. Poppy's the best girl.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Poppy, can you get off of where I have to put the thing?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Troll.
Incendio.
Ah, there's another one.
Revelio.
It appears to be up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, my cousin will say that. She's like, you have a warm energy, like a yellow energy about you.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm like, thanks.
Glacius.
It's funny.
Of course.
Revelio.
How clever.
You ever meet a chick that says stuff like that unironically, bro? Red flag. I can't see poop or pee. This shit is dark.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And
that
the
for
books are all
green.
about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
Loom, she would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
I love how Lumos looks with the gun. It looks so silly. At least he has good trigger discipline, you know? Good on him for that.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot to pick up your track.
What was that?
Not Dora.
Probably bad guys.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Why am I doing so much damage now? Holy fuck, dude. Having that max upgraded gear is disgusting. I'm just stinking.
The fight has only just.
The lab returns. Back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Not the bright child.
Accio. Defender.
See the bigger blow.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Lumos.
Oh. Alright, there you go.
You won't escape us yet.
Get chickened. I'm just fucking murdering. I mean, not murdering. Putting these guys to sleep.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed?
Man, I just put all those guys to sleep.
Before it was too late.
They're napping
We're
so
fine,
good.
but if you hadn't got here when you did, I let them.
Alright, I gotta get rid of some greens. Some stinky, stinky greens. Get rid of the blues, too. These guys are sleeping so hard, dude. They're not gonna wake up for a while. Like, probably ever.
Doran.
Against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
This area runs the best out of the entire game. Can you imagine if the whole game ran like this? This is like easily 144 frames. It's so nice. If the whole game ran like this, oh god. Just bought a new monitor though that it has full G-Sync support, so that should help a lot.
Oh my god.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to?
She's so cute. Look how cute she is. She's
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Nah, no way. So I started blasting. Oh god. So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh my goodness, look at the little baby. It looks like Momo.
Merlin, they're lovely.
Look at
But
the
what
baby.
happens now? they can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and
The gun
to
pull.
fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child.
Got a gun in your pocket, Zach? Or you just
never
happy to see me?
Remember
Wow.
that.
That looks funny when it's just sticking out like that.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Can I spend time with you? I want to spend time with you. Look how cute she is, dude. She's adorable. Let me see. What's the frame rate here? Yeah, 144. Dropping down to like 138. Run, Pop. What do you mean, ew? I can't say a girl is adorable? What the hell? Bruh. She's adorable.
Revelio.
She's super cute. They're just facts, alright? Facts and logic. Can you guys see the FPS counter? No, you can't. I wonder if there's a achievement for getting all the collectibles. That sounds like it would be annoying. I didn't even do anything gross with Poppy this time, dude. I wasn't even like or anything like that. I was just like, oh, Poppy's so cute. She's adorable. What a world we live in. Yeah, so this is running at like 76 frames. Let's see when we hop on this. Yeah, like 80 FPS. Pretty normal.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Not sure how I'd fare in a place like this. I would love to get the other demiguise statues. There's one here. I'm gonna say it, man.
How nice to see you, my
This game does not look good enough to warrant this FPS. Okay? I said it.
I said it, and you know what? I don't regret it.
Just look gross. The character with the beard and like your placement where her head was. What? What's wrong with my guy having a beard?
Revelio.
Okay. They're all adults
right now,
here.
then, you guys.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know.
I don't give a fuck, woman. Everybody, please take a note that when I say woman, I am not meaning it in a derogatory way, okay? For some reason, my mother seems to think so. She seems to think if you say woman, then it's like fucking sexist or something. It's not, okay? It's the same exact way as I would say man, alright? Let the record show. I want it out there. Alright. It is not sexist to say woman. Alright. Just saying. My mother's always like, oh my god. Zach, don't say that. It's sexist. I'm like, how's that sexist? I say man all the time. That's not sexist. Well, it's different. It's not fucking different.
Revelio.
You're making it different.
Alohomora.
You're making it sexist. Hey, not me. What?
Revelio.
Did I just... Am I playing a Looney Tunes game? What the fuck was that? What am I supposed to say? I don't know. I really don't know.
Alohomora.
I don't really, I don't argue. You know? I just go, alright, well, I'm gonna keep saying woman.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I find it silly. People are too sensitive over, like, just the weirdest shit. Oh, there's a quest here.
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's
She's
my
kinda
pet
cute.
Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is...
Thank you. I appreciate your words.
Never mind.
I've had him for... Whilst on our morning constitutional the other...
Fuck.
They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all... As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window. And... Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with
Nifflers look like
knows
Momo.
what's inside that house.
I'll keep an eye out for...
Oh... If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well...
What do you have for say?
Anyway,
brought you here
that's
today?
enough of your stupid pet. What do you have for sale?
That hideaway does sound intriguing.
Lady? I don't
Perhaps
know.
I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
I don't ask questions, to be honest. I just... Whatever. If I ever get called that, gonna knock someone out? What? Woman? Or lady? You'll eventually hit woman or lady age. Happens to the best of us. You are not impervious to such a thing.
Thank you for
Probably
stopping
have
by.
a while to go though. If people still think
Revelio.
you're a child all the time. And you're probably
now,
safe for the
demigods.
time being. Lady, makes you sound like you're 70. You know, I've heard of that. What about ma'am? My sister said that I should stop saying, like,
My poor
yes,
Rococo.
ma'am, and stuff. Like, if I go out to a restaurant or something and, like, the waitress asks me a question or something, I'm like, yes, ma'am. Or whatever. Or no, ma'am. And my sister is like, you need to stop saying that. You're probably, like, giving these girls, because they're usually, like, younger girls. It's like, you need to stop saying that. You're probably giving these girls, like, making them think poorly about themselves. I'm like, what? Why? Like, as a dude, if somebody says, like, yes, sir, which is the equivalent.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You're not like, oh my god, I'm fucking old.
My poor Rococo.
I don't get it. It's literally just a sign of, like, respect. Girls are weird, bro. Girls think, like, too deep about shit. Especially that dudes do. Like, if they want to torture themselves over the fact that I'm just being respectful and saying ma'am, like, I'm supposed to, that sounds like a them problem. Excuse me, Forest Troll. Is it okay if I murder you real quick? Is that alright?
Bombarda, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
Oh shit, I'm killing you too quick. I have to hit you with your own boulder. Can you throw a boulder? Cool, thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Incendio. Defendo.
Hardest difficulty, by the way. No potion. Lol.
Revelio.
But yeah, chicks think like way too deep into stuff. Like the vast majority of dudes are just saying the first thing that pops into their head. And it's not like anything deeper than that. And chicks like don't understand that. I think it's because they like, it's because they overthink shit. They're just like, oh my god, he said this and that means this. It's like, no. It actually really does. That just did 8,000 damage. I'm cheating.
What, you listen?
Oh my god. What is happening here? Freeze a poacher stalker. They're readying their attack. There you go. I think I'm OP. I think I'm OP, dude. What happened? What happened? Is this the difference of like 18 more fucking 1836? Is this the difference? Like 60 extra, no, 50 extra offense makes?
Revelio.
Like this seems quite excessive. Like these guys are just, I mean, they're gone. They're just fucking deleted. The blink of an eye. Snap of a finger. Witch mannequin. Hey yo. Might fucking put that in my room. Put that witch mannequin up. Oh yeah. Dress it up like Poppy. Okay. That was gross. That was gross. I'll give you that. That one was gross. Yeah, I'm not proud of that one.
May I have a moment of your time?
Revelio.
Oh god. That one was gross. All right. I agree. It was gross. It was a bit much. Okay. Sorry. But it was funny, so I'm not actually sorry.
Revelio.
Because it was for comedic purposes. Okay? It's fine if it's for comedy. South Carolina, it's a normal thing. You're being called that at 9 or 10. True. That's probably another thing that's not normal on the West Coast. You need a resting? Oh, come on. That's a bit extreme, don't you think? That's a bit extreme. Jesus. It would always be consensual. Come on. She loves me. She just doesn't know it yet, but I'll make her know it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Revelio.
Come on. Hey, you know what? I was sexually assaulted as a kid. Okay, I can make jokes about it.
Accio.
I have no idea.
Accio.
No, no, loot the bag. Fuck. Bring the bag. Yes, yes. Huge. Had no idea. Right under their noses. Their stupid toad noses.
Pardon?
I'm Marianne Moffat.
Ah, yes, the magical bird.
Peculiar things, aren't they? I'm
Dodos.
worried about a large albino dirichol known as...
Cool.
If I
I had her, I'd
Send
treat her
Josh
like
you in
a
like 13
queen,
hours. You probably
and
wouldn't mind the
I could use her
practice.
molted feathers as fashion
Kinky.
accessories.
I'll bring the lube. Oh, Fuzz, you have to arrest me. Oh. Oh, fuck. Fuzz. Oh, fuck. I'd put my hands behind my back, but they can't get back there with this giant dump truck I have. Need you to help me. Oh, God. I might be keystering something, Fuzz.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricles don't.
I'll keep an eye out for...
Oh, thank you. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
All women enjoy the pursuit.
I suppose I should wait for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Yep, I always go for him at night.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, God. I'm incriminating myself.
And for what? For some jokes. For some cheap ha-has.
Revelio.
That's the life of a streamer. That's the life of a streamer, isn't it? Ooh, a wizard mannequin. There we go, see? Now I can be perfectly fair. Stop. Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Stop. Shh, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Shh, 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 shh. Stop. Don't touch me there. Stop, stop. That's my no-no square. Stop. Shh, don't touch me there. Stop, 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 stop. Shh, don't touch me there. Stop, stop. That's my no-no square. Stop. Don't touch me there. Oh, 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 oh. Bitty, 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 bom, bom. Bom, bitty, 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 bitty. Oh, bom, bitty, 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 bom, bom. Oh, bom, bitty, 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 bitty. How are there still 5 demiguise statues? How? 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 I mean, genuinely, how are there still 5 demiguise statues there? Doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense, guys. It doesn't.
I know. I said I was going to focus on main quest stuff. I know,
Always said that
but
travel broadens the mind.
this is pissing me off, man. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's that little fucker. He's right here. He thinks he can hide.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yeah, you're mine now, you little bitch. I'm bringing you home, putting you in the basement, right next to all those children. How are there 5 demiguise? How, oh how indeed. How are there 5 demiguise? God damn it.
I'm going crazy. I'm going wacky here, trying to fucking...
There's one down here. I'll take your words. I'll take your word for it. English is hard. I think I am just gonna do 9:30 instead of 6:30. I don't have much homework and this weekend actually. Well, the 28th are my finals. So after that, I will have, I think, 2 weeks. Sorry. Got to itch me nose. I'll have 2 weeks. Off from school, or I'll just be working. During that time, we're gonna fly through some video games. Of course, we'll be done with Hogwarts. We'll get through Atomic Heart, and then, what else is there? I know there's a bunch of stuff coming out. Wolong Fallen Dynasty, that's about to come out. That's March 1st. So hopefully we'll have...
was the best decision I've made yet.
Hopefully we'll have Atomic Heart done by then. And then we'll see what else there is.
Wonder who lives here.
I wonder... Why?
Excuse me.
Navarro.
What is it you sell?
Potion ingredients. I assume you've...
Professor Sharps.
Then you should know enough.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely.
Whoa. You're lovely.
Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands.
Anything else you want to take off my hands, baby girl? Yeah? Yeah?
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Of course. Anything for you. Wow, 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 wow. Finally, a little reciprocation. You know, most women, they just scream and run. But not her. She's different. She's not like other girls.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
She's different, I know it. She really does care.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Let me give her all my money.
Cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, the vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only... It appeared that they were...
Sylvanus.
Head rat. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard.
I already took care of him.
I could take care of...
Goodness, no.
Already
but I'm
did.
offering a nice...
I literally already did.
Selwyn has been...
You defeat Merlin's beat. Then I suppose this...
I'm glad I could help.
The thieves will... You're
Easiest
welcome
quest
in
of my life.
Cragcroft anytime.
Easiest quest of my life, dude. She couldn't even believe it. She... What? What? It's impossible that you killed that guy. I mean, put him to sleep. Of course, we're good guys. We do not kill people here. We do not murder people here, okay? That is not our way. Alright, let me be clear. I would never...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ever murder somebody.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark art. No better protection, if you ask me.
Well, nobody asked you, you fucking old bitch. Oh, look at this stupid freaking fast travel.
You can't imagine how it can be
Trust me, bitch. I really can. Alright, so apparently then, like, the only ones I need are the ones in Hogwarts and the ones in Hogsmeade. Yeah, I only have 4 out of 10. I did not understand how there are 10 here. This does not make any sense to me. How? Or there's 4 here or whatever there is. 4, 6, 10, 20. I don't fucking know. How does that make any sense?
Get any more cozy
I
than
have been
Hogsmeade?
around the bin here, bro.
Revelio.
Around the world, around the world. Okay, okay. We're gonna go down here, and we're gonna systematically clear this entire fucking town. Oh, demi-guys. Okay? Frame rate is just terrible here. God, it's so bad. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure it's nighttime. Okay. Boom. It's daytime. Okay. Boom. It's nighttime. Alright. Now we know for sure it's nighttime. Without a doubt, it is nighttime. Okay. This building. Nothing. Okay. This building. Oh. Something.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Something.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Massive. Not that I need money, but, you know, whatever. Uh-huh. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, what about over here? Oh, I see nothing. The frame rate is rough, dude. It is tough to play. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it says it's 60, but the frame, I think it's like the frame pacing is just horrendous. Oh, God.
What do we have here? A demi-guys.
What? Where? Where? I don't see a demi-guys. Oh, huge. Massive. It's actually making me ill. I know I seem like a pussy, but
Revelio.
I'm just being honest. Oh, God. Hopefully he keeps saying lines, because I'm literally just systematically gonna go into every place that I can. God.
Fairy can be incredibly useful. As long as you're strong enough.
Revelio.
Is there level 3?
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's
Get pranked.
Revelio.
Is the hub of Epstein Island? No.
Hasn't been anyone as fast as Deverell in a while, has there?
is
If it
not.
thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both.
Revelio.
Why would I need an island when 90% of Hollywood is pedos?
Sometimes it seems all
90% of the government is pedos. Why would I need an island? Doesn't make much sense.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
You could be a pedo just fine here in the States. You don't have to go anywhere.
Revelio.
Why do I have to get so close to these fucking buildings?
Revelio.
No demigods here, really. Don't push. Don't push it. Sorry. Got excited.
Revelio.
What a wacky little place.
Revelio.
Is this a lock? Yes. Indeed it is. Let me in.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
What do you mean here you come? You've been here before. Oh, me booty. Just walking in every single fucking door imaginable. Everyone.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Aloha Mora. Fine now then. Revelio.
Oh, there's a demi, guys. Oh, I'm shitting. Sorry. Alright, how many is that? 7 out of 9. Damn it. Oh, I get robbed, bitch. And then up. There's a couple of houses this way that may have a demi, guys.
Revelio.
They may have one. Kenzie, you missed it, actually. Speaking of pedos. This guy came in asking if I had talked to one of my old friends that I cut ties with a while ago. Because he kind of turned into an asshole. And I was like, no. And he's like, you hear what happened to him? And then he started talking about how the guy's a fucking... He just got... A couple months ago, he got arrested for being a pedophile.
Hello, Hamura.
For having child pornography. I was like, yeah.
Revelio.
I think I cut ties with that fucking guy, dude. Yeah, actual fucking pedo. I guess they're writing like news stories and shit about him. My god. Damn. I knew the guy was a piece of shit. I could tell. I could just tell.
Descendo. Accio.
I'm a knower. I'm a knower.
Revelio.
But yeah, pretty wild actually.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
To hear somebody that you know, you actually knew and at one point were good friends with, talk to them like every single day for hours and hours. Find out that they're fucking pedo. Wait, there's houses along the edge down here. Maybe those are them guys. Is that what I just looted?
Revelio.
Did I just loot these? Oh yeah. That's what I just looted. Yeah, I didn't really ask for details, like, as to how he was, you know, apparently a pedo. If he just had CP, or if he, like, was actually engaging in acts with children. Either way, though. Just fucking nasty. What a scumbag. An absolute scumbag, if I do say so. I mean, there was a lot wrong with him.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
I could always tell there's like a lot off about the guy.
What say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by
Actually,
soon.
let's sell our stuff. You know, you could just tell sometimes when people, there's like just something off about him. He's one of those guys. Like, he was very prone to anger and...
Doors always
Also
open.
just like
You be sure
a
to
very
stop by soon.
sexual dude. Like always bragging about his...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
balls. He'd always brag about his balls. Like he had giant balls. Very weird thing to brag about. And like, he was one of those dudes where like every single chick, he'd be sending them nudes and stuff. You're just like, oh, okay. Like, gross. Yeah. Sucks to see though, dude. It's weird. Very surreal thing. Just be like, oh yeah, that guy that you interact with all the time. Yeah, that guy was a fucking pedo. It's like, what? Was he always? Like, you know? Really makes you think about shit.
Revelio.
People online, man. Never ever trust people online. Like, unless you actually meet them in person, do not trust people online.
Accio.
I don't know why people find that so hard to, like, understand. Like, most people online, like, are not like that in person.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Alright, I have no idea where the rest of these are. How many do I have? 9. How many do I need? Don't I need like 16? 13. I need to find 4 in Hogwarts. It's not easy.
Revelio.
I don't even get how people could be fucking attracted to kids. That is so, like, ugh. You know, the kids say, it gives you the ick. This is so gross, dude. Like, how can you be into that? Like, fucking, they're children!
Revelio.
It has to be like a power dynamic type of thing.
Can be as magical as
Kidnapped!
Sir, are you alright?
All right? Do I look...
How can you be
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right. It's my other and my student.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
It's gonna be someone or a couple people from high school will probably be the future list members. Ugh.
She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her. That's where my other frame hung. Half another play. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one...
Right. So back...
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing as if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster.
Yeah, that guy was just a piece of work, though.
I could look into them.
Oh. Off you go, then.
Revelio.
That is a fucking piece of work. He would say the N-word, like hard R, all the time. He was in Florida, of course. He'd say the N-word, hard R, all the time. And, he would just, like, call people it. I ended up, like, having a conversation with him about, like, hey, man, like, it's not cool to do because... And he's a white guy, of course. And, I was like, it's not cool to do, dude. Like, you know, I'm talking to you and stuff. We've been buddies for a long time, but, like, my girlfriend's really uncomfortable with it. You know, because that's when I was dating a black girl. I'm like, and I'm uncomfortable with it. Especially, like, really fucked up. And then, yeah, he like went off the deep end about it. Like, well, I don't give a fuck. She could die for all I care. She should kill herself or something like that. Like, if it affects her. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, it affects me too, man. Like, you shouldn't be saying that shit. Like, if you're Like, I'm not a gatekeeper of words or anything, but, you know, context is everything when it comes to words.
Revelio.
In my opinion. I'm a big context guy.
Aloha Mora.
And he was, like, saying it in a racist way. Like, saying it specifically to, like... He was calling a black kid that. Like, a kid. He was, like, 13. And he was calling him that. And he was, like, in his late 20s or early 30s. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? Like... And he started talking about, like, oh, well, you have no idea the type of life I've lived. And, oh, my life's been so hard and shit. I'm like, dude, I haven't had a great and super easy life either, but there's no excuse for, like, being a piece of shit. Like, it doesn't make it okay. To be racist or whatever. And, yeah. I never ever got PETA vibes from him, though. Like, I thought he was a piece of shit, but I was never like, oh, yeah, this guy's a pedo. But, you know, since he was so big into, like, I'm better than everyone else, like, such a power fantasy type of guy, it doesn't, like, thinking about it now, it doesn't really surprise me, because I do feel like a lot of people are into that stuff because of the power fantasies.
Revelio.
It was unfortunate because the guy was actually very smart, like, in terms of tech stuff. He knew a lot about tech. I'd go to him pretty frequently when I had, like, tech issues. Like, there was one time where I got new RAM and, like, my PC would not start up, and it was fucking awful. Like, it would just black screen, and I would have to, I'd have to take out the battery on my motherboard to, like, fully reset it. And then retry again. And he actually helped me set up, like, individual RAM timings so that all of my RAM would work together and, like, be fast. Like, he was very knowledgeable about shit. But, and he'd always talk about, like, how many bitches he got and how many chicks he'd slept with, which is even more weird, because, like, if you are getting chicks, like, why the hell would you be into CP? I don't get it. I mean, I don't get why you would do it anyway, but, you know, if you're, like, it makes more sense to me if you're some desperate dude that's never had any, and, like, that's one of the ways you can get it, right? But Jesus Christ. Fucking gross. Hopefully he's locked away for a while, because I always thought he would go to jail for, like, killing someone or something, because he was in the military and, you know, he's a bit unhinged from all that. Living Resident Evil 4 every day will do that to you. Yeah, maybe. He was real good at Resident Evil, though. Gotta give him that. You know? He was fucking great at Resident Evil. I can't say anything against it. He was good at it. Piece of shit. Disgusting, but... Gym teacher who was there September, November, got kicked out of school.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Investigated for it. Just, that's so much worse if you're a fucking teacher, dude. Ew. What the hell? Was he ever in the stream? Yeah, probably. I mean, it would have been years ago. But yeah, he was probably in the stream. He was a mod. He was a mod for the channel. But I had cut ties with him a while ago. Like when he started losing it.
Revelio.
That's when I had enough. God knows if I knew anything about that. I mean, I would have had him arrested myself. Yeah, I'm interested to read the news story now, though. That's certainly interesting. That he got a whole fucking news story written about him.
Revelio.
Ugh. He was big into like dark web and shit, so I mean, should have known. The unfortunate thing about the dark web is, and it's why I don't use it, a very large percentage of the dark web is just stuff like that, like illegal pornography. I mean, it's the internet, so, you know.
Incendio.
Internet was basically made for porn. Oh, it's not exactly a surprise, but it's still just like one of those things that I don't see the appeal. Yeah, it has to be a power dynamic thing, I would imagine. I can't see it being anything else. Ugh. Giving myself the ick. Icky Vicky. Where the fuck are these, bro? Honestly, where the fuck are these stupid demi-guys?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Kind of the hub for predators. Probably not the best advert. Oh, there's one up here. Let's go. Yeah, I don't get it. There's so many cool laws to break, you know? If you're gonna break a law and, like, risk throwing your life away. Like, there's so many cool laws to break. Why would you break fucking... like, the grossest law? You know? You know what I mean? Like, with... the law that, like, everyone can agree with is, like... it's a good thing that it exists. You know, go steal from fucking Walmart or something. Only time we've been on the dark web was a few mates in school days. We used Bitcoin to buy pills online. That was probably like the good old Silk Road days. Back in the Silk Road days when you could just buy shit online. $2012. I think that probably is in line with Silk Road. I don't know where the fuck I am. Where the fuck I am? Oh yeah, I do. I got down by the house chest. Oh yeah, you would have made me play more. If you sold at the right time, that's the thing. Alright, like whoever sells at the right time. It's pretty rare. Most people sell too early.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Revelio.
I'm in the bathroom. That was the male bathroom, don't worry. Now I'm in the female bathroom. Oh. What, that toilet squirted on me, bro. What the hell are the women doing in here? Out of order. Okay. Why did the women have a squirting toilet? The fuck? I'm just here to sniff the women's toilets like a normal person. And here I am getting squirted on by the toilet. What the hell, dude? Absolutely disgusting state of affairs the women leave their bathroom in.
Aloha Mora.
They should be disgusted and appalled. Can't believe they would do that. Where the fuck?
Revelio.
I said I would. You should ask
What
her.
the
Shan't
fuck
hold my
is
breath for that.
No,
I'm going to ask her this time. You said that 40 years ago.
You can't be risk averse to make money on that shit? Nah, that's why you always invest what you're okay with losing.
I'm going to do it.
That's been my motto, and I'm in the positive by quite a lot in terms of investments, both in stock market and crypto. I've made
Am I forgetting anything?
a solid amount.
No, goodness. Milady, my time.
But yeah, you only invest what you're okay with losing. And then how my mind works is I'm like, well, I wouldn't even have any of this money if I didn't make this money off of investing, so it's not even really my money, you know? It's fake money. It's not even real. And I just reinvest in all sorts of shit. I don't think I've really pulled out anything. Like, I always just reinvest.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm sure the guys were fine with being hit on by the female teacher, though. They're probably like, oh, dude, this is dope. It's fucking sick, bro. The gym teacher sucked my dick, bro. It's fucking dope. Gotta go back and chat and look up that article. Yeah, I don't remember if that was YouTube chat or Twitch chat. I don't remember which one it was.
Levioso.
He said his name was something, though.
Revelio.
Like, and it was like a completely different name. Like, he always went by Bill. Like, everybody thought his name was Bill, but I think when that guy said what the article was called, it wasn't even Bill. So he was even lying about his fucking name, which is why I always tell people, you cannot trust people online. Like, people lie about the weirdest, dumbest shit online. It's so strange. And I have no idea why they do it, but they just lie about the weirdest shit. My mom is like that. A pathological liar. They're just people that will lie about shit just to lie about it. Like, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even get them anything, and they still do it. It's really weird. I've never understood it.
You can't imagine.
It's so strange. Suspect behavior in line with child predator activities.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Lying about shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't think my mom's a fucking pedo or anything. But she'll lie about the weirdest shit. She'll just be like, yeah, it was raining today. And then you can just checked the weather for her city and it never rained. You know, just like weird stuff like that. Like it doesn't... She gains nothing from lying about it. It's weird. I have a friend as well who I won't name because... Yeah, I won't name them, but they do the same thing fairly regularly. And like all of us know it, we just don't say anything, but it's weird. I don't get it. Like, don't get me wrong, I used to lie all the time. And like that's why when Jordan or people are like, yeah, Zach doesn't lie at all, or he's never lied. Like, no, I've lied before. Don't get me wrong, I have lied before. I used to lie all the time. Like back in Oregon, I lied all the time. Mainly to my girlfriend at the time because I was afraid of telling the truth. Like I would get in trouble, basically, and I didn't want to risk. Like I knew that she would not be happy with the things I was doing, whether it was skipping class or whatever. Like I knew that she would not be happy with it. So I lied like all the time to her. But it was after I got out of that relationship, and then I moved. I was like, okay, I'm not lying.
Revelio.
Like, whatever happens, happens, but whoa.
What if he sticks like this? What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
Well. I feel like you don't even you don't even gain anything from lying. You know, like things get worse way more often than they get better when you lie. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Like at the time I did it because it did make things better because there was like no fighting, you know? Wait, what? 16. 5. A mate where we've confronted and told him he doesn't need to lie about these random things, but he'll still do it. It's weird, dude. It's really weird.
Revelio.
I have nothing to say, Kenzie. I have nothing to say. I will not say who it is or who it is not. It's fucking daylight again already? God damn it. I have no idea if I've been missing these or... Did it just turn daylight? Lie about boosting on COD way back, and he knew I had access to his account and messages would still lie about it. What the fuck?
Revelio.
A weird thing, dude. Oh, this must be one of the other students' dormitories. Ravenclaw. Ah, this is Ravenclaw, of course. The nerd school. Wait, Ravenclaw's a nerd, right? Or is that Hufflepuff? I hear the flying thing. I just don't know where it is. Always the minor things you don't lie about. Yeah, I don't know.
Revelio.
There's a few times where it's okay to lie. If you're lying to like help someone else or save someone else or something, okay, that's fine. You know, if you're lying to keep a surprise, that's fine. Like, those are totally okay. I get it. If you're lying Like, just to lie, though, it doesn't make any sense to me. And me, in my case, I've just sworn off lying entirely. Like, and it's funny because people, like, you can tell who lies because people who lie, like, refuse to believe that other people don't lie. Like, when I tell people I don't lie, if they're like, yeah, you do, like, fucking everybody lies or whatever, like, that's instantly a red flag to me, because I'm like, okay, so you lie a bunch, is basically, like, what you're saying.
Revelio.
Like, you lie so much that you cannot believe that somebody else would not lie. Like, which is a lot. 17,336. 16. Lizard. Uh, 3, 9, 12, 7. Weird squid thing. It's really not that hard to lie. Or, I mean, to not lie. Like, I think it's way harder to lie than it is to not lie. Because, like, if you lie, isn't it so much harder to keep lies consistent? Right? To, like, stay with that lie? Because it's so much easier to remember what actually happened versus what you made up. It's essentially like trying to remember a dream, you know? It's like it didn't actually happen, so it's really fucking hard to remember.
What are you up to now?
I don't know, that's how I see it. It's way easier to just tell the truth, because, I mean, it is what it is, you know? Like, you just be like, yeah, this is what happened. You know? It is what it is. I don't know. I don't get it. Weird to me.
Confringo. Accio.
Yeah, Hufflepuff does sound lame. Sounds like for the girls. But yeah, it's always really funny to me when people try and say like, oh, hey, like, come on, we all know you lie, like, you definitely lie. Because, like, especially people that know me in real life, because, like, it's public information. I've talked about it before. Like, how many relationships I've lost because of the fact that I'm always honest. Like, why would I end relationships that I really enjoy having by being honest when if I wasn't just like okay with lying? You know, like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, the things that have happened to me in my life, losing relationships and making enemies and shit like that, a lot of that has happened because of honesty. So, I don't know. It's just weird.
Revelio.
Strange, innit? What strange, innit? Some reason I have Sonic Heroes for a time reference, but I had a period 2 to 3 years where I realized people would believe my lies, so I kept doing it for no reason. For some reason, I have Sonic Heroes for a time reference. But I had a period in year 2, 3 where I realized peeps would believe my lies, so I kept doing it. I don't understand what Sonic Heroes has to do with that. But I think what you're saying is like for 2, 3 years you'd realize people would believe your lies, so you just lied a bunch. I think that's what you're saying. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I'm also very tired, so that could be it. I've been up a while. That could 100% be it. Or I could just be being dumb. That could also be it. Very probable. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just more work to lie. I'd rather just be honest, and like if shit happens, and in my opinion, if shit goes bad because you're honest, then it was eventually, even if you lied, eventually it was going to go bad anyway, because you cannot keep a lie going forever. Eventually, if you ever want to like actually be serious with an individual, whether it's romantically or just platonically, and you're gonna be spending a lot of time with an individual, they're gonna find out that shit was a lie. That's just going to happen. It's inevitable. It's how these things play out. Okay, I don't know where the fuck these demi guys are, but I'm over it. I'm questing. I'm over it. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm over it. God, I'm so excited for fucking Last of Us.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
At the end of March, I'm so excited. Holy. So excited to play that shit on mouse and keyboard. By the way, Blackbolt, you were right about the gore. I'm almost caught up in the show. I have like one more episode. I'm on, I just watched 5 and 6 had like just came out. So I just need to watch 6 and then I'm caught up. But you were right. The violence is fucking, like they pan away whenever there's violence, or they'll like blur the screen. Like there's almost no violence. It is such a bummer.
Revelio.
It's like just so weird. Because it's fucking HBO. I mean, these guys at House of Dragons, they literally show like cocks getting cut off. They show cocks. Penises fucking chopped off, bro. And you're telling me you can't show Joel stabbing a dude? What?
This must be the castle where Miss Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. What the
around them?
What
do you mean around them? Am I going to do that? Not gonna lie. That seems a little unlikely. I just pressed the button, so I kind of disagree.
No matter how many of us you come.
Go away.
Protego. That's stupid.
Knew I'd find you.
Stinkid. Just stinkid on. Mom being my mom getting a second pregnancy from the school like 3 months until COVID hit. think that's what... Oh, yeah, like second grade. Backwards way you say it? What do you mean? Saying second grade is basically the same thing as saying grade 2. I mean, it's the same fucking thing. Year 2 doesn't make sense because it's not your second year in school. Okay? It goes preschool, kindergarten, first grade, second grade. That's 4 years. Year 2 makes it sound like you've only been in school for 2 years. It doesn't make any sense. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Preschool is school before school. Kindergarten, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is, I'll be honest. First grade, that makes sense. It's your first, like, actual graded school. Second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade, sixth grade, seventh grade, eighth grade, ninth grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade. You know? And then you're done. Like, and then you're in college. Shit.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Yeah, I do want to make a video talking about the Last of Us show, though. I want to make a video talking about it, kind of ranting about it, because they change a lot of shit that does not need to be changed. And I've had this fucking conversation with a lot of people.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
A lot of people, oh, well, it's not a game, Zach, and it's a show, and it's different. Yeah, I'm not a fucking mongoloid. I get that. I get that. But here's the difference, okay? Yes. In a show, you probably don't want, especially because you want it to be more of like a drama. You don't want it to be an action, right? The game is an action game. A little bit of survival horror, but it's an action adventure game, right? So, like, I get it. In a situation where Joel is fighting people, it's not believable. You want it to be grounded in realism. It's not believable for Joel to fight 10 dudes at a time like he does in the game. Okay, that's fucking fine, bro. I'm okay with that. But when he's fighting 3 guys, and he's killing 3 guys, you can at least show the motherfucker killing 3 guys. Like, I watched it back. In the scene from the game, you know, where he's like, he ain't even hurt, which they took that line out. Fuck them for that. That's one of the best lines in the entire game. Okay, that line is goated. Instead he's like, strap in, put your seatbelt on. Like, fucking lame. Okay, the line in the game is way better. But anyway, so he crashes into the store. They just both get out. The people start shooting at them. He's like, okay, Ellie, hide in this hole in the wall. So she goes, she hides in a hole in the wall. It's showing her while he's shooting at dudes. Then it cuts back to him, and the camera's like behind him. He shoots at a guy, and the dude is blurred. Like, the dude is out of focus in the fucking scene. And then then the guy's, ugh. But, you know what it looks like? Let me show you what it fucking looks like. It looks like this. It looks like this. It shows the guy in the background, right? And it looks like this. And then it goes back to fucking Joel, right? It goes back to Joel. He's fucking... And then, you see a guy sneaking into the fucking store. Sneaking in the fucking store. And then, you know what it does? It shows, like, Joel, like, peeking out. And then it does one of these. And then it's back, and the dude's fucking dead, and it just, like, didn't even show anything. Like, they do that so much. It's so annoying. It's always just like, say goodbye. It's like, dude, this is an adult show based on one of the most violent video games ever made in history. Okay? Well, one of the most realistically violent games ever made in history. Like, dude. Okay, he can't kill 10 fucking dudes because they... By the way, this argument pisses me off. This argument fucking pisses me off. When people go, well, Zach, it's a game. And in the game, you know, you can get shot a bunch and then you just heal. But in the show, he can't get shot a bunch. Are you a fucking idiot? Are you stupid? Do you think it's canon that Joel gets blasted in the face with a shotgun and lives? I mean, genuinely, look me in the fucking eye and tell me you think that's canon. No, like every single video game ever, it's canon to the character not getting shot ever. Like, the canon Joel does not get shot throughout the whole fucking game. Okay? So you just make canon Joel, who's not getting shot. It's really not that complicated. Like, it's so not complicated. And people are like, well, he's just one guy. He's one guy that was in the military prior, and he's lived for 20 fucking years in the apocalypse, killing God knows how many people and surviving, okay? Against, like, a 16-year-old kid that was born 4 years into the apocalypse that's never fought anyone in his life. Yeah, I think he can take them. I think he could probably win. In the real military, we have Chads. We have fucking Giga Chads in the Rangers or the Navy SEALs that have killed dozens of people on their own in real life. And they're fighting other trained soldiers. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any sense. The realism argument doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay? And the fact that they're censoring the violence really doesn't make any sense because you're HBO, bro. You're known for showing fat amounts of tits and, like, beheadings and gore. And there's no tits in The Last of Us. Other than Abby's in Season 2, which everyone wishes there was no tits in The Last of Us after seeing that. Okay? And it's violent. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I'm totally fine with them changing stuff if it benefits the story. But they have ruined 2 characters now. 2! They have ruined from the game.
Revelio.
Completely changed them to the detriment of the story, I would say. They made Henry a beta. Henry, the fucking Chad that saves Joel in the game. They made him a beta that's never shot anyone and never killed anyone and never had any violence. Dude, how are you, 1, still alive, and 2, expected to take care of your little brother if you've never killed a motherfucker? Like, they made him a beta. In the game? Ugh, he's pretty jacked, bro. And he's ready to throw down with Joel. He threatens Joel. You know, you're like, God damn. Henry's got some balls on him. In the show?
Joel, what if there's bad guys down here? Joel, you have to help.
The moment somebody shoots at him,
we're running away.
Like, Jesus Christ, man. And then they're like, oh, well, you know, we want realism. We don't want all the enemies to have stormtrooper aim. Meanwhile, they give a fucking, apparently, a dude with epileptic fits a sniper rifle because he shoots 40 times and doesn't hit anyone with it. This senile old fucking man dying, just rotting away. Jesus Christ, dude.
Revelio.
And then the fact that Neil Cuckman has the audacity to say it's the most faithful video game recreation ever made. Oh my god, I just... You know what I'm saying, man? Just... God. So yeah, I might make a video about it. I don't know. I have a couple things to say, but really haven't really decided on it. I haven't really decided. I don't know if I have enough to say for a video, to be honest. So who knows? God. Honestly, the only people I see jerking this show off are people that have not played the game. And if that's the case, alright, I fucking get it, sure. That makes sense. Totally get it. But if you've played the game, you have to know.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time.
You have to know. It's not as good.
It looks to be the place.
It's not. You can't tell me it is, dude. You can't. You literally cannot.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
It's just not possible. And I'm not even like a, you know, I'm not even an elitist. Like I said, I'm fine with them changing shit. I'm fine. If it's better. Why would you change something for the worse? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you know what's a good change? You know what is a good change? Tess. Tess is a great change.
Incendio.
Tess is great. Everything that happens to Tess, way better in the show.
There we go.
Than what? Other than the weird kiss. But other than that, like...
Ashwinders.
Way better.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through it. Wait.
Rococo must have been through it. Oh, fuck off, bitch.
Sneaky to expulsion.
Oh, fuck off, bitch. Am I afraid to fight back? That's a good one. Fuck, I hit the wrong guy.
You ain't wearing that goblin helm, you stop expulsion.
What the fuck did you just say about the goblin helm?
Treadwell's little saviour. Quite conductive,
Twice an Ashpoint under duelist with Allison Reducto. Is that a thing? Oh, that's unfortunate. I pressed the right button. Did I press the wrong button? Does it really look like I pressed the right one? Well, that remains to be seen.
Petrificus totalis!
Flash of
Shut up, woman. You annoy me.
Shame nobody saw that.
The violence is key to the universe. You know why? Because it's brutal, it's unforgiving, and it's fear. Like, it leads to you being uncomfortable, it leads to you being afraid. And if you don't have that...
watch my step in here.
It's just wasted. I don't know, dude. Door?
Descendo. Depulso.
Why door no open?
Accio.
Okay, whatever. Nope. Any of the infected? The infected are fine.
Revelio.
Infected are fine. They did this weird thing where, like, they have these like tendrils. Like, they got rid of spores. They got rid of spores. They say it's, I don't know, it's better or something. I'm pretty sure they just did it because, let's be honest, the actors wanted their face to be shown. They didn't want to be wearing gas masks. I'm pretty sure that's actually why they did it. But, what you know is fucking whatever. So now they're tendrils. There's these little, like, tendril things, and if you step on the tendrils, or anything hits the tendrils, it alerts, it's like essentially a network, and it alerts all of the infected in the area to exactly where you are, and then they all come. So if you step on one tendril and you're in a city, all of the infected are gonna come on you and you're fucking dead, right? So that's how they changed it, which I'm not the biggest fan of that, but whatever. But along with the tendril idea is they've given like these weird little tentacles in the mouth, like this, like the thing that I do, you know, right? But they're like little ones, so it's like, right? And like, I don't understand. I guess it like puts, when they bite you, they break off some of the fungi in the wound or something. I don't know. They get little tentacles though. It's a little weird. The clickers look fantastic. The bloater looks fantastic. Those look like straight out of the game. Violence involving them though, once again, they don't really show anything. Like, they don't really show anything. They just had the sniper scene from the game. Joel's, you know, sniping it up. And, I mean, he shoots them. Like, he shoots them, but most of the time it's just like, and then they, like, flop over, you know? It's not like in the game where you shoot them in the leg and their whole fucking leg blows off, right? Or you shoot them in the head and a chunk of their head skull blows off. Something like that, right? Like, where it's just, like, really gruesome. It's nothing like that. Not even close to Walking Dead levels, no. Walking Dead levels is what I would be totally fine with seeing in the game. This is like significantly less violent than The Walking Dead. What the? How do you get over this?
Arresto momentum.
Haha, get franked, bitch.
More Ashwinders.
Yeah, Walking Dead levels would actually be totally dope. I mean, that show gets brutal. Ow. Alright, fine.
We had plans for that.
We haven't got Where's that goblin head?
Keeps attacking the wrong people, which is getting a little annoying.
You've made a mistake. You heard many of my... That's just... Are you even trying? You will pay. Expulso. Defender.
I was gonna recommend to my dad because he loves zombie apocalypse shit, but if it lacks violence and is gay shit, he won't be interested. Not one for a story. All it is the story. Genuinely, all it is the story. Like, and that's what people are saying. Like, I've heard Troy Baker say it. He's like, well, the game, if you think the game is about violence, about the violence, or the game is about the action, then you're completely missing the point of The Last of Us. The Last of Us is about the characters, and it's about the narrative, and right? That's what he, like, I saw him saying in a podcast when he was talking about it. And I think that that's what they genuinely think for the show. Like, I think the show runner, because it's the guy that did Chernobyl, so I don't think he's like the biggest fan of violence or anything. I think he was just straight up like, I like the story. I want to do the story. So if you just want to introduce somebody to the story of The Last of Us, I think it's pretty good. They do still make changes. And if your dad isn't one for gay shit, definitely have him skip episode 3, because episode 3 is like an hour and a half of basically just gay stuff. Which, you know, for me, I don't really care about. I have my issues with what they did with Bill, just because I would have preferred to see Bill from the game. I like Bill from the game more than what they ended up doing. But I didn't care, like, oh, it's a gay guy, you know, or whatever. Like, I didn't give a fuck about that. For me, my issue with it was just like, why? You know? Like, why do you think that this is better?
Revelio.
Was my main thing. Because I don't think it's better. Honestly. I do not think that I don't think that the changes that they've made are improvements on the game's story.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And you know, maybe that's just because I'm such a fan or whatever.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
But I think the narrative of The Last of Us is basically perfect. You know?
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, if he just wants, you know, violence and shit, then The Walking Dead is actually much better. The Walking Dead has some real brutal shit. I mean, I fell off The Walking Dead pretty early on, to be honest. I fell off of it, but, like, my family watches it, and they're still big fans of it.
Leviosa.
Or maybe it's over now, but
I might
they
as
were
well
big
grab
fans
the
of it, or
Niffler.
what?
I'm here now. Revelio.
Rococo, look at this little baby.
Arresto momentum.
What are you doing, little guy? Yeah, if you were ever like, man,
Everything's all... Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
man, I wish I could experience The Last of Us, but like, strictly just the main plot points, and they change all the little plot points, and you get rid of almost all the violence. Then The Last of Us show is great. At this point, I'm just genuinely watching it because I want to know what the fuck they're gonna do. Like, for some of the big scenes, you know? Like, I want to see how they do Winter.
Revelio.
I'm very interested to see how they do Winter, because Winter is the most violent part of the game. You know? So I'm very interested to see what they do with Winter. Are they gonna have Joel fucking icing dudes
Feed a
then?
beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Are they gonna have, like the interrogation scene and stuff where he's got his knife in the dude's kneecap, he's ready to pop it out, and he's beating a man's head in with a pipe, you know? Are they gonna have that? I'm interested to see. I'm not gonna lie and say I really expect a bunch, because I don't. In fact, I expect quite little.
The castle. What did Iona ever do to you?
Real quick, don't
Oh my god, that guy just got shit on.
filthy centaurs rescuing snitches.
What the fuck did you just say to me? You talking about my girl Poppy?
Expelliarmus.
And where did I set my traps? The lower.
Accio.
Say goodbye, bitch.
Capulso.
Oh, unfortunate.
Glacier. Defender.
Shall we finish what we started?
Protego.
Sure.
Levioso.
This is
Descendo.
The way they handle the winter adversaries intrigued me, but now it sounds like it'll be super tame. Won't specify if any lurkers aren't in the know.
Revelio.
Well, they're doing this thing where they don't want anyone... They're doing the Last of Us 2 thing. You know, in the Last of Us 2, they really wanted all of the enemies to be characters. And, like, all the human enemies. They wanted all the human enemies to be real people and have their own stories and feel like real people, right? And it was supposed to show, oh, violence is so fucking awful. These are real people you're killing, and they'll, you know, call out for their friends and yada yada yada, right?
Revelio.
So they're doing that in the show, where it's like, bad guys can't just be raiders. You know, they can't just be bandits. They can't just be people in a post-apocalypse that want your resources. They can't be that. No, God fucking forbid. If Henry and Sam are being chased because they stole food from a group and now the group wants to kill them because they stole their resources. God for fucking bid that. No. They have to attach this whole story. Oh, the people after Henry and Sam, they're part of the resistance, and you know, they all are these people, and this is their names, and they have families, and they're doing it because Henry sold them out to Fedra and stuff. You know, like, they have to, like, add all this extra shit. And sometimes, simple is better. And I think The Last of Us is one of those stories where simple is better.
Here, I wonder.
You don't need to make everything, like, you don't need to make every bad guy have a fucking story and a sad background and yada yada so people feel bad about them. That's not necessary. Like, it's just, it's kind of cringe to me. I just find it cringe, like, how hard they try to be like, oh, these guys can't just be... They're like, oh, that Joel guy killed Brian, or Brandon, whatever the fuck his name was. He killed Brian. Oh my god, he killed Brian? No, not Brian. Oh my god, how are we gonna... What are we gonna say to his mom? What are we gonna say to his fucking mom? You know what it really feels like? It feels like they're trying to make Joel into a bad guy so people will be okay when he gets his shit murdered in Last of Us 2, in Season 2. I feel like that's probably what they're doing. I think that's probably, like, the way that they're going with it. So they're like, well, if we make show all of the people that Joel's killing, like, we show their families and stuff, and we really make you feel bad about the fact that Joel killed this person, then you'll be on our side. You'll be on Abby's side when she ices him.
Someone's here.
It's like, no. It's not gonna work that way. You can stack the deck as much as you fucking want. But, I mean, maybe it will work that way. If they make it so when Joel kills Abby's dad, if they make that like a real gruesome, real bad, then I could actually see it working. I could see the TV show people being like, oh my god. Oh, Joel's terrible. I could see it. I talked myself into it. TV people are already jerking the show off, saying it's... I've seen people say it's one of the best TV shows ever made. I've seen people say that already. I'm like... Bruh?
Goodness.
How?
Not a party to attend by myself.
Suppose that just tells you everything you need to know about how good the story of The Last of Us actually is, though. Get him to shoot a pregnant woman? Oh, yeah, they do love their fucking pregnant women in The Last of Us 2. Yeah, they'll make Marlene pregnant or something when he fucking kills her at the end. Look at this dweeb. Looks like me.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders.
Oh, God.
If you've got some Wiggenweld...
Spiders do...
You've saved me. Must stay out.
There you go, bud.
Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Now that's you. Original you. Back when I had hair. No, I never did the, like, style up and back. Like, floating upwards shit. I never did that. Faux hawk, whatever it's called.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Damn, I haven't cleared this out? What am I doing? I'm throwing.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Expelliarmus. You will not survive it. I'm just... Nobody will miss one measly little step. You killed our Iona. Listen. What? You and the Centaurs ran out of sniffing freeway. Defender. Fighting with Benji, are we? It's the one who took the Goblin Helm. Stand still. Incendio.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
And an Ashwinder, no less. Wow. Pip pip cheerio. COVID-19 wasn't a thing. The last time Zach had flowing hair like that. The biker Nazi gang members. What the fuck? What the hell? Bruh. Yo.
Revelio.
What, a guy can't cut his fucking hair? Get why you were swatted. I had hair back when I was swatted, and I wasn't swatted. Hell yeah, I found a fedora. Huge.
How nice to see you, my
Huge gamer
young friend.
moment. Alright, I'm just getting all the flu flames. So I'll be able to bing, bang, boom. Fast travel.
Someone, I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Ow. He fucking shot me. What an asshole. Yeah, I was doing a science experiment, okay?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No!
You missed, bitch.
Reducto.
You missed.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We'll see.
Reducto. Confringo.
Well. Sending Josh to New Mexico to swat you when he finishes training. I'm not even in New Mexico. What the fuck? I'm not Walter White. I'm not in fucking New Mexico. Who lives in New Mexico? No one. That's not even like a real state. Dude, my chat's toxic, man. What the hell? Wherever in the desert you are? Okay. They're not the same. They're not even close to the same.
I wonder who lives here.
Okay. Do not compare Arizona from fucking New Mexico. What the hell?
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh goodness, really? Oh, how's my sweet Rococo?
I'm keeping him.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little oh, I can't wait to get him home. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Keep him on a lead. It's a leash. It's a leash. You dumb bitch. Not a lead. What the fuck is a lead? I'll keep him on a lead. Leash. Fucking Brits. God. You know, you would think that if they created the language English, they would speak it a bit better.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Imagine creating a language and speaking it wrong. Jesus.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira?
Like, no, it's supposed to be pronounced blah 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 blah. Really? Is it? That's interesting. Well, what sound does your A make?
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Oh, it goes ah. Really? Then how come in half your fucking words you pronounce it ah? Well, Exactly. Your entire accent falls apart the moment that you're asked to actually sound anything out phonetically. Just oh. It's like when I talk to people in Oregon and they'd say shore. Like, hey, you wanna go to the movies? Sure. It's like, bro, sound it out with me. S-U-R-E. Not S-H-O-R-E. That's shore, like a beach shore. That's shore. They're completely separate words, and as a result, they have different pronunciations. S-U-R-E, sure. Well, it's just my accent. No, you're just pronouncing it wrong. That's all. Oh my god.
Arrest
My
those
good
men.
boy. Sorry, bud, I was on the wrong.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Here, shit on. Give me an example? I don't know, I don't talk to enough British people. When they do it in the game. Yeah, aluminium, that doesn't even make sense. It's aluminum. Literally aluminum. That doesn't even make sense, okay? I'm the chemist. I know how it's pronounced, alright? It's aluminum.
It's like a place right
Your
out of a
ways sounds
storybook.
beta. Says the dudes that lose every war? What the hell?
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
So the dudes that can't win a fucking war without our help? What the hell?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible.
What the hell?
Ah, not too bad. If you
Don't be so
Says the
humble.
dudes that could go to fucking
May I have her
jail
now?
for speaking their mind? For saying controversial stuff online? That sounds like the beta country. Bill was out here saying N-word hard R to literal black children, and he didn't go to jail for that shit. A whole letter even. Aluminum. It's not spelled aluminium. It's not even spelled that way. It's spelled aluminum. It's not even spelled aluminium.
Of course.
She has such and she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira.
Damn, bro. That's some drip. Yo, wait a sec. We might have to reassess the outfit. Bro, did you see that drip? That is immaculate drip. Holy. God damn, son. That is drippy. I don't even think the brute should be on this. Holy. Drippity doo dah. My God. It's immaculate. Damn. We adopted another spelling because we're hipster. Apparently, according to history, Britain is the one that changed the way that they spoke because they didn't want to be, I guess, compared to Americans. Because they thought that we were like dumb hicks. So they changed the way that they pronounce several things in order to distinguish themselves from us. But I'm sure both countries say the same thing. So really it's impossible to know. I'm sure in the UK they're like, no, we always spoke like this, but the Americans changed the way that they speak because of blah blah blah. You know? Which I feel like it's probably more accurate that the UK spoke that way because of the fact that Australia speaks that way. And the history of Australia. So I feel like it's probably more accurate. But yeah, we spell it aluminum. We don't spell it aluminium. So it's not necessarily a difference in pronunciation. I mean, it is technically, but it's really just a difference. It's primarily a difference between spelling. We're both just pronouncing it how it's spelled. Sorry. Uh-oh. Momo's out. Momo's out. I'm scared. I'm scared he's being crazy. Changing the word itself is criminal? I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing as like... It's the exact same as calling things different names. Like in Canada, we call snowmobiles skidoos, you know? It's like... It's essentially the exact same thing. You're changing the entire fucking word.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead.
I ate the taco.
The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Okay, just there, she said dinner. She said dinner. You sound out phonetically the word dinner and tell me how you get dinner. Dinner. It doesn't make any sense. D-I-N. Din. That's objectively how you say it in English. Din. N-E-R. Ner. Put it together. Dinner. Dinner. N-E-R never goes N. Never. Or should I say never? Never. It's dinner. Never. Not dinner. Never. There's no A-H, which is what makes an sound. There's no U-H. It doesn't make any sense. It's just objectively spoken incorrectly. It's wrong, I tell you. It's wrong. God damn it. I don't even know what to take anymore because I guess I'll just whatever way it feels me more, I guess. Whatever. Thank you, random girl, for giving me the perfect example. Yeah. realm. If in your guys' version of English, like N-E-R was N, right? And E-R was somehow like a sound, then it would make sense. But you guys sound out letters and everything like the exact same way when you're teaching the actual language. So it just ends up making absolutely no sense.
My wand! Confringo! Protego! What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
And don't worry, it's not just the Brits. I also make fun of the Australians. I make fun of people in California. I make fun of the Southerners. I make fun of like people in Jersey.
Revelio.
I make fun of all of those people as well because they also just pronounce things wrong. What is this guy? Oh, you're Zambi. What are you doing, man?
Confringo.
You're being a little wacky. Why do you look so big? Probably. How do I get down there, I wonder? Ah.
Aloha Mora.
The Chicago accent is almost non-existent.
Well, it's about time.
No.
Calm down.
Mine.
If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd
How was that?
With everything I overhear. Now, don't just stand there.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you?
My pantaloons are already...
It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Shut the fuck up. You cuck. +40-year-olds. Oh god, imagine being 40.
You! Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out!
I would love to, but...
You'll rot for this! Leaving me in here with your unsanitary... Oh! Finally!
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you. Now, be off with
yeah.
you. It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Prophet. Had enough of your concentrated racism, so I'm hitting Nevada Strip. See you, nerds. Lol.
Revelio.
Just be born in a better country next time. That's my advice to you. Oh, it's right here. Or, you know, do what my parents did, where I was born in a not great country and we just moved to a better one. It's that easy. Just do that. You know, I could be in Canada right now. Think of how awful that would be. Jesus Christ. I'd rather be in the UK than... no, I wouldn't, actually. I'd rather be in Canada. But, you know.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Feels like only yesterday we were getting our first wand here.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours.
I'm gonna have to clip that.
The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
That's so funny.
Might this sudden visit to the wand maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
Oh my
god. Arrogance.
That angle is so funny.
Reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
God, that's funny. Uh-oh. Why is there a gun? Did you just now notice the gun? I've had the gun this whole time. You didn't hear the gunshots when I cast spells? I've literally had the gun this whole time. Oh god, that's fucking funny. Well, this looks like a bit of a fight, eh? I guess we're beefing.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Dear, fighting with both odds, are we? You should have joined me.
God, that was so funny. Oh, oh! What? Holy 29 FPS. Literally 29 FPS there. Am I on a console?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo.
Enough.
Fight for me. Flipendo. Arresto Memento. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We'll see.
Stupid one.
You've made a great...
Incendio. See what you make of Flipendo. Arresto Memento. Descendo. Levioso.
God, that was so fucking funny.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Finish. Depulso.
Not the character I'm looking at, but okay.
Glacier. Depulso. Confringo.
Another pitiful beast. My trap.
Defendo.
You're going to regret that.
We'll see.
You've made a great... You will pay for your...
29 FPS again. Or
No more happy days for you.
No more happy days. Well, that's not very nice. I love happy days. Ta-da!
A lamb to the slaughter. How delightful.
I can't believe you don't hear the gunshot sounds. I'm literally like just shooting dudes right now.
Incendio. Accio. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid.
Become personal.
Accio. Incendio.
I shall
kill you. Incendio. Descendo. Arresto Memento. Flipendo.
What on earth do you have? Oh, that's Victor. Oh, well, it was Victor. Oh. Oh. I think he's dead. I think I just murdered him.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an L to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
There's too much loot. Dude, that was so funny. If that YouTube short doesn't blow up, then I don't know what will, because that was fucking hilarious. That was so funny. Oh my god. I wish I could rewind it. I wish I had the power. That's so fucking funny. I have not laughed that hard for something in a game in a while. That was just... that was hilarious.
Revelio.
So much loot. So many dudes got just owned. Oh man, that was funny. That was too much. Too much. It just came out of nowhere, dude. It was just so fucking funny out of nowhere. I was not ready for that.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Oh, God. Hopefully that fits in frame, dude.
You
for the
have
YouTube
completed
shorts.
all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now
I'll have to get off in
why
about an
all
hour.
of this was
A
necessary.
little less, actually.
The port key, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating
might actually
what
call it
should
here.
be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must
I
now
think
be
we're like
used
right at the end.
only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Feels like the last mission. Now that we beat Rookwood.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
Like the last main mission, I should say. There's probably like a bunch more side missions now. Fuck. Well, I mean, they didn't give me a warning, so...
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Fuck. Well, Never mind. Hopefully it's not too long, because I work in about an hour. I work from home
I
today,
should hope
so...
that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully
What
she
should I
and
even
others
title
will
that
arrive
short?
soon. They know where to find
I
the door
don't
through
even know
which
what to
we
call
entered.
it. Uh-oh.
Damn, the goblins.
One of the Fanrockers here.
Let's go.
I'll probably title it like if Hogwarts was in the USA or something.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrook will be pleased with our progress.
Petrificus Totalis. More of them.
We need to press on.
That was a lot of dudes real quick. Giggity.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Damn, son. He's strong as fuck. Preventing a molestation.
Where are the professors? I see it, and I don't know. I can only hope they arrive soon.
I'm gonna do something
One
about it.
less human to worry about.
I guess I should probably take care of the peons first.
You fought one of them in Hogsmeade. Instantly. This one's almost down. You will not take what is not yours.
Your little magic tricks won't distract you. Sort of a quick
Ow! Took a rock to the fucking head.
You're no match for us. Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
A dead end. Now what?
My gear slots are fucking full. I'm gonna take their fucking boogers though. Hogwarts, Chicago.
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked.
I thought for sure he was gonna betray us, but I guess not. I guess I was wrong. Big good guy. What?
And their professor.
How's he hitting me?
Renrock will unite us.
It's not the word. Oh, on top.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Certainly have not. Jesus.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Oh shit. The teachers are here to fuck shit up. Let's go, gamers. Weasley coming in clutch. I swear, so many games have these Avengers scenes now. It's so funny. Like Doom had one. That's the only one I can think of so far.
They got this.
Like movies and games now just are doing the whole Avengers thing. Fuck 'em up, son. Go, go, go.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing
Ah! Ah! God damn. Oh.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
You don't believe you could just beat now. That's a big you could leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp. Glacius! Potato! Stupefy!
This definitely feels like the end. Whether or not it is, I have no idea. A bunch of weirdo senior citizens. We got the whole squad. What do you mean? You're expelled. Weeb. Yeah, where's the fucking headmaster? Where's Professor Black? Oh shit. My hero. Wow. No one's attacking her right now? These guys can literally teleport. What? They literally teleport against you. Why wouldn't they just teleport? They're just chasing you with their little daggers. Yeah. Whereas when you fight them in the game, they fucking teleport, throw those daggers, all sorts of crazy shit. Beware my goop. Got the power of the goop. Almost so sleepy. I was like, we're supposed to be in bed, man. We're supposed to have slept already. Why are the fucking lights on? Where's Sleepy Puppy?
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam,
totally forgot about George.
your friend
Not gonna lie.
Lodbrok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I'm gonna keep it contained.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will
Unlimited
you keep
power.
it?
Honestly, though. It's a good question. The problem is, it could be bad guys that could get a hold of it. For now. I don't know. Maybe we could use it eventually.
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
Yeah, if you can harness the power of negative emotions, turn it into magic,
The arrogance of wizard
you could own.
kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
But you didn't
Enough, Ranrock.
build the magic
It was
that
never
they
yours.
use. He pulled out the gun, bro.
I've been wanting to
Pulled out the
play
gat.
with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch.
Uh-oh.
Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not ideal. That's really not ideal. Bit of a bummer, honestly. So much for keeping that a secret. Yikes. Well, secret's out. The aliens we had locked up in Area 51 are just... they're out now. Turned into a dragon. It's kind of cool. Bro, I have nothing against goblins. Okay, I'm not racist. Oh, god damn. Did Fig just get stinkied on? This definitely feels like the end of the game. I don't have a lot of time, so...
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Oh!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon.
Interesting. Maybe I have to parry it back at him. It's about ancient magic, bitch. Ugh. Ow! Bitch. Yeah, gonna drain me dry. Let's go,
You
little
can't
bee.
stop me.
You can't stop me. I won't let you.
Oh.
Two sources of power. Defend us.
Oh God. Fire.
Depulsor. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Oh fuck is that? God damn, son.
Glacius. Depulsor. Defender. Confringo.
Ow, you bitch. Oh, fuck. The pain. Yeah, I'm kind of getting dookie though, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of stinking on me. Ooh, whoa. It's getting wacky. Fuck, I'm not close enough. Ow. Ow. This is fucked. I can't get close enough.
Not so powerful now.
Absolutely stinkered. I will jug the fuck out of these potions.
You think you can stop me?
Yeah, probably. Kind of the main character. Fuck, I'm getting here just like a second late. Oh. God damn it. I'm missing them by a fucking fraction of a second.
This is for Professor Fig.
Stinking on him. Hitting him with the poo-poo stinky. Oh. He's getting wacky. Oh. Oh. Oh, he is not happy. Bro, just take the L. Okay, take the L. That was a pretty good final boss fight. Wasn't that bad. The hero of Hogwarts. That's me. I'm the hero. If you're evil, do you get the villain of Hogwarts? Any kind of base? Yeah, what are we gonna do now that all the bad shit is out? We gotta use the magic wand. The power of the gat. Am I trying to repair it?
Professor!
I don't know how. Give it the suck. The power of America. Glock, glock, motherfuckers.
Monkey!
Oh no.
Professor.
He's fine.
Miriam.
No, you're fine. Is he having a fucking heart attack right now? Bro, now's not the time. You just survived the battle. You can't die from a heart attack after.
Would have loved you, my young friend.
What? Why is he dying?
The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Damn. Damn, son. No. Big. He was like a father to me. Well, like a grandfather. He's really fucking old, but but damn. Comment section would be political stuff? Hell yeah. Sounds like it'll drive the algorithm. Did I beat the game too soon? Because I didn't finish.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
What a piece of shit. Where was he even in the fight?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us.
I feel like I beat it too soon. I didn't even finish
He could be
the other
deviously
storylines.
clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him.
Damn.
If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Rip. Here's a Chad. I can't help but notice Sebastian is not here. Neither is Poppy. I feel like I didn't finish their storylines. Might have to reload an older save. Would be a bit of a bummer.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
That's not the end of the game. Intriguing. So the Sebastian shit isn't over. Congratulations, you've completed the story of Hogwarts. Oh! With your OWL exams fast approaching, now's a good time to review your field guide progress for the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Oh. Is that the end of the game? I'm confused. It said you completed the quest. So it's not over because I still have a couple relationships and it says prepare for your owls. So it's not over yet. Ah. Well, I think I'm gonna have to call it because I do work in like 35 minutes. And I want to clip the fucking that gun section. That was too fucking funny. What is this necklace? A stone necklace. Kind of mid, not gonna lie. So I'm actually not gonna give the review in this stream. I'll give it probably in the next one, depending on how long we play in the next one for, because I want to finish up all of the stuff before I go ahead and I give my review. So it looks like we have one stream left of the game, which will probably be tonight, if I had to guess. I'd say it'll probably be tonight. I'll go ahead and get my homework done after work, and then I'll go live, and that'll probably be, I don't know, maybe like 10 or 11 Pacific Standard Time, but we'll see. But anyway, thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate it. We are 35 hours in. Damn, son. That'll do it for me. Have a good one. I'm gonna actually clip that real quick, so I'll roll the be back soon screen, but I'm not gonna be back. The stream is over. Okay, we all understand. I can't clip on YouTube without like when the stream is off. So hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Gonna roll the be back soon screen. Not gonna be back soon. Okay? This is the end of the stream. Hopefully all understand. Goodbye. I need to make a screen that's like stream ending now or something. I'll do that at some point in time. But anyway, bye-bye. Alright, everybody. I've clipped it. It'll be live on the YouTube shortly, and then I'll try my best to make it into a short as well. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.